it. We are live. Let's get some announcements rolling. Wait, did I forget to copy the link? Alright, I'm gonna have to set up this announcement all over again. Alright, so I thought for sure I copied the... Alright, I'm gonna have to set up this announcement all over again. There we go. There we go. The announcement is ready. Okay, everything's ready there. And there we go. Let's get the game open. Alright, I gotta make sure I do it right this time, because I always find it strange that it's like I have to open the game to a certain amount in order for things to load. Like, you'll see what I mean when I get the game open here, because so far you probably don't see anything. I'd be quite impressed if you do see something here. Okay, so I have it open. Oh, no, of course, now it's open. Alright. So, hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, and welcome back to Celeste. Last time we played, we had taken the time to find every blue heart, as well as all the strawberries I missed. I'm still unsure if I missed a mixtape in that chapter there, because, I mean, the save file incentivizes that there's one there. I mean, if there is one there... Hey, Jordan, Jackie, welcome to the stream. You have Celeste. You're bad at it, though. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you really want to try and get through the game, Jackie, you can turn on assist mode. Like, this game is specifically designed to help you to succeed. And the fact that you can just turn on assist mode to make the game easy for you, you can do that. And it does help to make the game easier. But yeah, last time I took the time to find all the blue hearts, and now we're ready for the core. We have all the blue hearts, so we have more than enough to access this place. So, let's head on in. And as always, I got myself a Mountain Dew. So, as always, after dying a certain number of times, I'll be doing some job searching, whether it be trying out some new sites. I know Jordan earlier today told me about a place that's hiring some videographers at this time, so maybe I'll check that out on the stream today. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna like make a reaction face of me opening one of these, and it's like, I don't know, I just don't know if I'm making funny faces when I'm like bracing for impact. Because even though I know I haven't shaken this up or anything, it's like I know there's always like those droplets that go flying when I open this. So it's like I'm trying to brace for impact on those. So, we're good. Also, by the way, that comic you originally made was originally going to have the football be made. Oh, so it was initially going to be, that's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. I mean, the explosion was funnier, though. Just the absolute question and randomness of like, where did Lucy get a bomb from? It's just, it made it funny. Anyway, let's climb into the core. This takes about a year later after the ending of the game. We gotta sit through all this one more time. Hey there, kiddo. Nice to see you again. Here's the cave I told you about on the phone. Follow me. Okay, I remember the controls well from last time. Good. What is this place? This passage leads to the center of the mountain. The oldest trick in the book. You said you wanted to come back here and explore deeper. Doesn't get any deeper in this. Unless you somehow make it to chapter 9, in which apparently there is somehow deeper than this. From what I've been told anyway, that there's a 9th chapter after this. Be careful though. When you get this close to the heart of the mountain, its power will start affecting you differently. Yeah, I already noticed some of that. Good luck in there. Where's that other part of you? I don't know. I expected her to show up by now. Maybe I've changed and she's not a part of me anymore? Maybe you've grown together. Maybe it's not so easy for the mountain to separate you now. I'd wager she's still with you in some form. I like that theory better. I still wish I could talk to her, though. You should post more of your drawings. Be right back. Gonna post some drawings. Okay, have fun with that, Jackie. Do you keep in touch with Theo? Yeah, he spent the summer in Vancouver. We got to spend some quality time together. What's he up to these days? He's back in California with his family now. He wants to be around while his sister finishes law school. It sounds pretty intense, but he wants to be there to support her. He seems like a nice young man. It's been a while. How have you been? Oh, same old, same old. And in my case, that's pretty old. I'm not getting any younger, that's for sure. Some days just keeping the lights on take all my energy. The mountain still keeps me sharp, though. I'm not ready to give up the ghost anytime soon. I'd expect no less from you. Take care of yourself. Alright, that's all we can talk to her about. And here we go. We have more than enough hearts to open the barrier. What do you think of that? Oh, we can't talk to her this time about lacking blue hearts. So we have them all. Okay, here we go. It's time to take on the core. Nice. Why would... Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, we've already died twice. We just started and already we're having trouble. Okay, I see what that's for now. I didn't even... I forgot that my dashes don't regenerate on me. Okay, 3 deaths. Oh, I didn't notice the spring there. Okay, 4 deaths. Ah. 5. Okay, we're gonna be at this for a while, that's for sure. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Alright, where were we at? 5 deaths? What's the point of having those fireballs there? I mean, I gotta be sharp about this, because I do know there is, like, 5 strawberries and 1 more blue heart somewhere hiding within the core. Not sure where they are, though. All I know is that they're hiding in the... Okay, so I gotta... time my jumps there. Oh, I think I see what I gotta do. Okay, so it's very strategic timing is what I gotta do. Okay, I can't grab the ledge of that. So dashing is kind of my only option there, and then I gotta time this right. So I make that. Still don't know what those fireballs on the edges are for. If there's like a significance to this, or if I'm just being too overly cautious. Also, I already lost track of how many times I've died so far. Okay, that brings me up there. Okay, and it looks like we've got a couple of paths here. So clearly we can't make it up the middle. We're getting a lot of heart symbols. I mean, again... At least we have the, Okay... Huh! Gotcha. Didn't even need to use up my second dash. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah, that fireball was in the way. Of course I get stuck up in the corner there. Alright, what was that? 8 or... Alright, I think that was... we'll go one more time just to... Okay. So to begin, some of my friends have helped me to update my resume, so I'm going to start by making sure I've replaced all copies of my resume with the updated one to start off today. Is the DLC another run? Well, I'm not sure what the DLC... Also, I didn't even know this game had DLC. Because if it does have DLC, then I don't remember purchasing any DLC. Let me check here real quickly. So if I quick Alt-Tab out of the game... I'm not seeing any tabs here for... Here, let me go onto the store page to see if there's any mention of anything. So, Celeste. Let's see here. There is the Celeste. There's soundtracks for Celeste that you can purchase, but in terms of the main game, I'm not seeing any DLC. You just didn't know since I finished last time. I mean, I didn't really finish anything last time. All I did last time was collect the blue hearts so I could access the core. Anyway, let me just real quickly do some things here. Since buying it. So to start things off, before I directly focus on job searching, I do need to replace my current resume with the new one. Alright, here it is. Let me see, can I... There we go. And taking a look at this, and it's not letting me look at what I opened. Or wait. No. I just want to see access. Upgrade to. I don't want to upgrade to the Pro version. I just want to. Of course. My PC isn't letting me do it. Well, that's fine. I just need a copy of my updated resume on my computer. Then, okay, you're back, Jackie. All right, I'll check them out next 9 deaths. We go. Now, should also be able to download the updated resume and delete that copy, replace it with the new. Okay, so this should show, yeah, my completed thing here. Good. Then I'll just be going in here, getting rid of that, yes, delete that, and place that right in there. Alright, so next 9 deaths, Jackie, I'll check out what you posted. Okay. Back to the game for now. Okay, so already we got a unique challenge here. There we go. This is a pretty neat section of the game. Okay, I should have dashed a bit more diagonally there. Got a bit worried. There we go. Oh, what is that? Well, it's dangerous. So obviously I shouldn't touch that. Hey, I'm up here. And what is this? Oh! Okay. Oh, we're going back and forth between hot and cold. Okay, they're on blue sky. Alright, I'll check them out next 5 deaths. I forgot that I was out of dashes. Okay, so they don't launch me when they're cold. Interesting. Wait. Okay, so I can step on those. I gotta get good at the rhythm of stepping on them, though. And make sure I don't hit the hard spikes. This looks easy, but then it's like I'm having genuine difficulty with it. There we go. Oh. Okay, so I have to get over here to grab this in order to get all the dashes to open that. There we go. Question is, what does this do exactly? Because it's sort of just... Oh, that's where I need to keep moving. This is pretty neat, though. You're blue. You're blue now. That's my attack. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so I can't... I have to use up my dashes there. Ah, so now I can get up there. What happens if I go left, though? Because... Ah, it's a strawberry. So I wouldn't be able to get my hands on that unless... Okay, well... Okay, the bottom is still lethal. Also, I'm not keeping track of my deaths again, so apologies if I... Nice. Okay, I think that was about 9. Let me check and see what you posted here on Blue Sky, Jackie. And then, if no one says anything else today, what I'll do is, to get started on job searching, I know, Jordan here sent to me an opportunity that's available that I want to check out. So what better time to check it out than during the, challenge stream? Never find me here. Tail sticking out. Nice. Okay, where were we here? We were trying to get to that strawberry. Oh, what? Nice. Go right into the spikes. Okay, I know I need at least one dash to get over there. I'm certain I'll get it eventually. I just gotta figure this out right and find my best opening to work my way back when... I gotta remember, because I think I can directly... If I time my jump button right, I can jump off of these, like, you know, stepping stones, right? Okay, I forgot to press jump there. Whenever you say yeah in your papyrus voice, you sound like Waluigi. I can't sound like Waluigi right now. I don't know why. Waluigi. I can only sound more like Wario. Wario! I gotta win! Whoa! Okay, so yeah, I need to get some level of height before I dash my way back. Otherwise, it'll get me nowhere. Nice. Okay. Huh! No, wait, no! Ah! I was so close that time. Okay, just do it that way. There we go. Finally. Now, I think I died a lot there, so let's check out that site, or company that Jordan here wanted me to check out. Let's see here. Interesting. Let's see what this site is like. Let's get on here. Let's see.
Hello.
Alright. Hey, Jordan, welcome to the voice channel.
Hello.
Okay, so I see the site here. Let's have a look around on here. Live event.
The site there, it's the contact us should have the application there, but you can see the tabs of what they do. They do audio, video, lighting, and stuff. And yeah, my old tech director is one of the head videographers there. I think it's only one of 3 guys so far, but they need a whole team because it's, you know, they're looking for more video people. So.
Great. Well, more opportunities. I mean, I'm eager to find some good work in the field, so I'll gladly sign up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jackie, you have an idea for a stream, Super Mario 64, but if you die, you have to pay taxes. So wait, does that mean if you're good at Mario 64, then like you're like Simple Flips, where you're a speedrunner? Does that mean incentivize that Simple Flips is getting away with tax evasion? Anyway, let me do a bit of reading around on their site here, and then yeah, next 9 deaths in the game, I'll start getting an application ready. Let's see. Live event production and equipment rentals. Stages, sound, lighting, rigging, video, special effects, and skilled technicians available for any event. Installation. When your venue needs a new system or an update to an existing one, our team is here to help with your install system. Okay, so these guys like provide, it looks like electrical components for live shows.
No, they do everything. They actually do the live shows, video, audio. They do conferences. They do. They work with the Resch Center. They work with the Packers. I mean, they're big. I mean, well, they're pretty much the exclusive live event production company in our area. So, yeah.
Great. Well, now that everyone knows what part of town I'm living in, let's get to signing up. Okay, so there's stuff on... here we go. Work at them. There we go. Okay. So it looks like it's a direct physical application, so it isn't like most sites that I've gone on to apply for a job. I gotta actually fill this out piece by piece.
Yeah, sadly, but yeah.
Alright, well, I'll get on top of that then.
Yeah.
Alright, each 9 deaths. Again, I'm not the best at keeping track of these, so I might need some help here keeping track of all my deaths here to make sure I keep at it with the application. In the meantime, let's advance deeper into the core. Okay, so we can... so we have to make it hot again in order to get up here. I do like how the music changes. That's pretty neat. Okay, I can't tell. Oh, interesting. Wait. Okay, I wasted that. Oh, well, I'm dead. Or maybe I can... Okay, I made it back down to the bottom safely. Ah. Aha! Take that. Okay, am I once again... Oh, wait, I can't activate those. So I guess we're... Yeah, if I get on top, it's gonna... I don't know what... Oh, I see it. Okay. There we go, I hit that. I can launch myself up here. Alright, we made it to a checkpoint. Probably shouldn't have wasted that dash. Yeah, I think... Well, actually, I could have made that. I didn't think I could launch myself there. Oh, I didn't jump properly there. Ah, of course I hit the spikes. Like, I got the route down. I just gotta time it all correctly. And there we go. We got it. Okay, I see the way upward there. First, we've got it. Okay, now how do I navigate this? Because I can't touch the fireballs when they're hot, like that. Oh, no, wait. I just regenerate my dashes with the diamonds. What am I thinking? I just gotta get the timing right with the diamonds, which I am not doing a very good job of at the moment. Also, I gotta make sure I can reach the next diamond. Okay, this might be a pretty tough one. Insert bone trussel. Okay, it's gonna actually be pretty hard since... Since I'm gonna have a hard time figuring out a decent route with this. Also, I'm betting there's a strawberry up there. Well, it looks like there's a way forward. The fact that I can go backwards incentivizes that there's something over there. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that's more than 9 deaths, so let's get started on this application. Starting with my name. Go. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna really want to make sure I don't show this on the screen because it's asking for some very personal information. I mean, I know should be doing a pretty good job of not showing it on the stream. Like, let's see, how do I look on the stream right now?
Oh, you're fine.
As you can confirm, all transfems can use dash, and when they do, they turn blue. I've never heard that phrase before, but okay. I mean, I don't know if that's an actual phrase they use, or if you're just wanting to make more papyrus jokes there, Jackie. Jackie. Jackie's become Spamton. Okay. Because, yeah, it's asking for a lot here from stuff like social security number to driver's license. I mean, it's a professional application, so it makes sense. Alright, next 9 deaths, I'll whip out what I need to continue the application. Oh, gotcha! Unfortunately, I didn't go the other way. Okay. Let's try going backwards here. And I made the wrong moves. Okay. And that time I messed up the jump. Okay, I also gotta remember there's diamonds over there, so I can go ahead and do some dashing here. And there we go. We can go for this secret up here, which I'm guessing is gonna be a strawberry, right? Oh, we can't go up that. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Wait, okay. Maybe if I launch myself correctly, I can dash up to the strawberry. Otherwise, I can... That's why you did the dash joke? Oh. Okay, well, I could still jump for it when it does that. Although I think, with how this is structured, unless I time things correctly, I'll probably want at least one dash to get back. Well, no, I need it to get up to the strawberry, so never mind. Oh, okay. So can I theoretically... And of course, I don't even grip it properly. Can I even grip that edge? I'm basically just dying left and right. Okay, no, I can theoretically grip that edge. Although I feel like it's easier if I just dash it there. Oh, okay, well, yeah. I was dead there. Plot twist, it isn't strawberry, it's nuclear missile coats. That's a callback to a drawing Jackie made earlier today. A little comic that she made on Blue Sky. Okay, well... Okay, there might be a chance if I hit the wall there, but otherwise... Yeah, when I go all over the place like that, I'm basically dead. Because I feel like I'm really going to need that dash to get up to the strawberry... Okay, that was just stupid. Oh! No! Oh, I had it there! I didn't expect to get launched directly in the direction of it. Okay. Yeah. Of course, instead of hitting that, I go right into the spikes. Oh, okay. Just gotta time this right. Just comes down now to making sure I have a decent route back after I get my hands on the strawberry. Yeah, I'm certain I already went over 9 deaths. I just really want that strawberry before I get back to filling out the application. Okay, let's... Right as I was about to jump for it. Oh! Okay, I got very lucky there. Like, you'll have to check that out when you see it, but I got very lucky there.
Yeah, I saw that. Wow.
You had fun of giving Lucy cursed faces, Jackie? Alright. Alright, back to the application. I gotta grab my driver's license here. Boing, boing, boing. I wonder if Mushroom Gorge will win. You guys probably don't know what I'm referencing at all. Okay, here. Let's get this information filled out. I've got to get my number. If I remember correctly, it should be the thing underneath my name. That's my driver's license number. At least with the structure of these licenses, anyway. Okay, hopefully that's correct. Anyway. Okay, I think that's all the information it needs from my driver's license. Alright. We'll get back to filling out more stuff next 9 deaths. No, Jackie. I know I'm doing a lot here on the stream, but I know you're joking, Jackie, but I'm not actually going to show personal information on the stream. Like, I know I'm doing a lot of real world stuff right now, but I'm not going to do anything that could, like, put me in danger. Oh, I forgot to read the above message. Can I see it? So I totally cannot commit identity theft. When you're able to drive, you're going to get a pink car and have Barbie written on it. Hey, get that dream car, okay? You're a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Rapid plastic. It's fantastic! Oh, I should have dashed sooner. Okay, that's 2 out of the 5 strawberries here. What am I supposed to do there? I mean, I guess I gotta dash for the heart. So I can die. Okay, I really gotta be ready for the dash there. When everything gets hot again. Oh! Okay, I see what I gotta do now. Okay, a bit too much acceleration there. Gotta do something like that, and then, okay, well then I gotta make sure I get that other heart to make it hot again. And make sure I don't hit that. Huh! And I mistimed the jump. Okay, why is that... Why is that not working? It should work. It should work. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? Because I'm basically out of dashes by the time I get past that. Celeste, but if you die, you have to dress like a banana covered in peanut butter and do Fortnite dances while singing the Barbie song. Okay, someone write that down as, like, one of these days, if I'm doing some sort of challenge stream, like if I'm doing, like, something like what Doug does, where he does, like, a randomizer race or something, and if one of us, the loser, has to do that. Except they have to smother the banana costume in real peanut butter. That's... Just make it absolutely gross. Wow. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to dash there. Okay, so... I really gotta stop doing... What?
I was just gonna say, put some jelly on it and get a dog and you'd be all set.
Yeah. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? Because once I really gotta, like, figure this part out, because this part's actually pretty confusing. At least that part up ahead, anyway. No. Okay. Let's fill some more of the application out. You have no clue how you come up with such silly ideas, but sometimes ideas come out from the back of your head. Okay. That's my only address at the moment. Okay, let's think here. What sounds like a good available start date if I were to send this to them now? Because, I mean, I could start any time, so let's just say somewhere like in the middle of November. Let's go with November 15th. Let's say. Well, at the same time, though, there is still well, no, I think I should incentivize that I'm free to start as soon as possible. So
yeah, that's usually what I'd recommend.
So let's go with, November 15th. Ending date? What would I need an ending date for if I'm, like, applying for a job?
Oh, they do sometimes summer internships. And so sometimes there's a summer internship that goes between May and, like, August, I think it usually goes still. But,
Alright, and then...
Yeah, they could be applying full-time if that's the point.
When it says schedule conflicts, does that mean, like, in terms of, like, if I have certain plans, like, with family or something? Because I know... What?
No, that's more of like a lot of guys who go to Lighthouse, like myself. I tried applying for a summer internship. The conflict was serving at churches on Sundays or extra, jobs.
Other jobs you have that might interfere with your work at your full-time position.
Yes.
Okay, and I can't think of anything like that. So I'm pretty sure once work is secured at a place, like the only other place I'm working at now, like my employee will then be terminated by then because baseball season has been over for a while. Alright, so I can leave that blank then. Alright, we'll get started on the education portion. Next 9 deaths. Gotta get a note going. Okay. Thanks for coming in, Jackie. It's been fun. Opinion on Lunchly, the Lunchables ripped off by Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and KSI. I mean, that's just business. I mean, if it's a decent product, I don't see what the problem is. Because, like, all I know is that a lot of people are hating Mr. Beast because he's supposedly friends with Logan Paul and KSI, and I have no idea what Logan Paul and KSI might have done that everyone hates them and hates Mr. Beast for being friends with them. That's something I'd have to do research on. So until then, I'm in no place to judge. For me, it just seems like business people making business decisions, and I'd say if they think it's a good place to create a nice, some competition in the whole Lunchables style of food, then I'd say, they're being entrepreneurs about it. That's just the world of business for you. Because I know Mr. Beast does a lot of stuff, but it was like, not everything he does has to be like charity or good deeds. Because like in the end, business people are gonna do stuff that focuses on making a profit. That's just how it is. Uh-oh. Okay, stonemate. Saved it. Okay, how do I escape that? Because it's like, once I make it hot again... Maybe I just avoid that and just... No, because I have to make it hot again... Oh, no, okay, no, wait, we're fine. So we have to make it hot again in order for me to reach that. Otherwise... Oh, I see a strawberry. Hot! Come on! Yes! Okay, we made it. Now, how do I reach it? Oh! Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. I do want that strawberry, because we're so close to... Note that the 15... Okay. Hans314, welcome to the stream. You make a good point. If it is the Friday, maybe, yeah, I should put it to, like, let's see. that 15's... well, we'll put it to the 11th then as the available start date. That's a good move. Good move. It'll be even earlier. Like, that was a really good move. Thank you for the suggestion there, Hans. Just goes to show I don't really pay much attention to calendars these days. But thank you for the recommended change. Anyway, I think I'm going to have to die here because I want that strawberry. And the way forward is a point of no return. So, yeah. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm supposed to get that strawberry. Huh! Okay, I gave it the most with my dashes. I think I know what I need to do. I'm going to have to, like, dash the other way so I get launched off of that. Okay. I see what I need to do now. Ah, that's not going to be enough momentum. Can I, like... No, there's not enough time for the platform to recover. So I really have to get the timing off of those platforms right. Otherwise, I'm dead. Okay, so here, we instead of... Wait, why did I do that? I could have just waited for the amulet to recover. Okay. But I'm having ideas. Ideas that don't involve me just jumping straight to my death like that. Hot! Okay, so I launch myself like... I hit the wall. I really gotta time it right with the ball. Otherwise, we're gonna... Ow. Oh, is that gonna be enough momentum? I don't think it is. Okay, wait. Oh, no, wait, oh! Wait. Hang on. Maybe I can find the right angle to launch myself there while still getting some good momentum. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Yeah, that wasn't enough momentum with that launch. Okay. Oh, what was that? That was just plain disappointing. Ah! Okay. I missed the diamond! Ah! I just wanted to make sure I didn't overshoot it, and then, of course, I completely miss it. Okay. Let's try and... Something like that. I think that'll be my best shot if I do something like that to launch myself. Although that sort of looked like I might need one more dash to get that. So I'm going to have to think carefully about how I do this. And maybe I was a bit too much to the right there. I didn't make it. Okay. Let's try. Maybe if I do something like that at the right angle, because if I dash into it right as the diamond regenerates, maybe I can not only regenerate it, but also launch myself at just the right angle that I get launched far while still having both my dashes intact to make up for the remaining distance. I think this could work. Unfortunately, I gotta maybe next death here start filling out the education portion of my application, and I completely missed the heart there. Yeah. I do like the theming here, going back and forth between hot and cold. It sort of explains why the hearts we were collecting were all blue, because maybe the hearts we were collecting, it's like what grants us the power to freeze the place. and why it was so important that we, you know, get at least 4 blue hearts. Okay, back to filling out my application. Okay, so it mentions 3 different schools, so I guess I'll start with... Should I mention first the high school, then the colleges, or the colleges first, then the high school, you think?
I think I'd say go for recent, like I'd mentioned colleges first and then high school for education.
Okay.
Because it's the first thing they see, you know.
Gotcha. That is a good move. Alright, and then degree and... Wait. Well, based on the size here, I guess it just wants to know if I got an associate's or bachelor's. Date of graduation? That would be the last day of July. Was my last day of class, and the day that I finished everything. Alright, now... Do you think I should mention the university, even though I never finished my major down there?
You went for TV, radio, and film, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not too sure, I mean, because you really didn't finish it, though. So it's technically not... So I don't think I'd mention it. I mean, if they asked, I'd ask, of course, but...
Okay. Well, I'll just...
didn't finish it.
Alright. I'll just, only fill out 2 of these 3 slots, then. 1 for the technical college and, 1 for the high school.
Yeah, because they're looking for completed certificates or degrees. You know, if you had additional certificates that you got from the university, I'd mention those, but if it wasn't a completed certificate, I wouldn't mention it. So.
Right. The date of graduation for... That was back in, like, 2019.
Yep.
Yes, that was, like... Let's say the beginning of June.
Yeah, I think it was June 3rd or 4th, I think it was the day we graduated, so...
I'll go with 4th.
Yeah.
Here we go, give it a more professional look by having those ears. Alright, next 10 deaths, we'll get started on the general information. Or no, 9 deaths, sorry. Lisa West, welcome to the stream. We're making good progress on our first application of the day. We're making good progress on the core as well. As you can see here with me dying. Oh! Is that gonna make it? Nope, that didn't get me far enough. I sort of messed it up there. I really gotta time it right with the... where I launch myself there as well as when I dash. Okay, now I really want this strawberry. Let's see if I can... Oh! There we go! Now that's what I'm talking about. That leaves only 2 strawberries left to find. Now that's a good first impression there. Okay, what are we doing here? We've got platforming. And I think I want to avoid the circles here, I think. Ah! Oh! Ah, that... I'm impressed how far I got there, but unfortunately... Gotta remember that I don't always have to... Wait, what... Ooh, I see a secret passageway. That worked out very well in my favor. Okay. You guys see it? Okay, I gotta make sure I don't hit that. Ah! Oh! Messed it up. Whoa! Okay. Well, at least I did. That was close. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, no, wait, I had it. Okay, wait. I'll just wait it out here. Huh! Gotcha. What do we got in here? What is that? Okay, I think we have to do something here. Wait. What is going on here? Okay, yeah, clearly I can't touch that. Okay, so clearly I can't do this room while it's cold. And I'm betting that's the heart, isn't it? The last blue heart in the game. So I think it's going to be very hard to get back up here, but I think I have no choice but to make it red. Like, is it even possible to reach it when it's red? I don't see how that's going to be possible. I mean, maybe it is. This is going to be tough. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, this could work. That's going to be very tight of a maneuver, but we could make it. I'm dead. Yeah, Ah! I'll take that. What should I do here? Okay, well, definitely not that. Okay, but I think what I do is not that. I think if I can reach the heart, like the switch. Okay, I'll take that. If I can reach the heart, well, first I need my dash back. Okay, if I reach the heart, like so, I can get up here while it's hot. And, oh, it's just a strawberry. Well, what's the platform over there for, then? If, nothing else. Well, hey, the way forward is open. I'll take it. Unless I want to do the bottom section first to get the heart. Let's see here. Nope. The game's just letting me move forward. So I'll take it. I mean, maybe there's a reason why we're able to go back. I'm certain I'll understand later. For now... Okay, maybe I... Okay. Yeah, I can never seem to time that right. Ah! No! I almost had it! Ah, of course, Okay, I gotta stop dashing diagonally like that. There we go. Oh! Okay, we gotta think fast here. Move! Move! Just keep moving. Hot! Oh! Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, we know there's a diamond up there, so I can go somewhat fast on that part, and then... No! No, what... What you doing, Madeline? I gotta get out of the habit of dashing diagonally. There, like that. Much better. Huh. Whew. Oh, we're still going. Could we... Oh, it still rises even when it's cold. Wait. How do I... Oh, wait, I can still dash. That's right. Okay, at least it somewhat slows down after that. It's still rising on me, though, so it's still very intense. Ah! Okay, I still gotta keep it moving. Ah! Dude, there's no point... I'm not finding any good stopping points here to pause so I can... So I can pause and get back to filling out my application when it's constantly rising like that. Ah! Ah! I keep mixing up the buttons. That's always been an issue throughout my playthrough of Celeste, is always mixing up the buttons. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh. Oh, it is still rising. Oh, wait. No. Okay, just... Ah! I'm alive! God, no, I'm not.
Is there a pause button on it or something?
Okay, yeah, there is a pause button. Okay. Oh, that was intense. Okay, back to the application. Where was I here? We were on general information.
Yeah, I guess, hey dude, I think we should go to the second page because there's software and hardware that they mention, like a specific hardware, and I do have all the hardware stuff at NWTC in my list, but I don't know if you have it, so, but I just wanted to see if
Okay.
you remember that I can help you out in that with all the hardware we did at college, so.
Alright. If you'd like to mention that, then sure. Okay, so next page then. Industry-specific training skills. Describe any industry-related skills or experience you possess. Alright. So is this what you're referring to?
That and the consoles and software. Weird video consoles that we had at... Oh, bless you.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, and then, because yeah, there's quite a few questions here from, so there's describe any industry-related skills or experience you possess, what consoles, software systems are you familiar with, describe any industry-related troubleshooting and repair skills you possess, technical positions only, list any training or certifications you have attended or possess that apply to the position you're applying for, and please include any other information you would like to consider in reviewing your application. Okay, so...
I guess, yeah. I was just going to say, because the video switcher consoles with online broadcasting and live event production, that I'm guessing, do you remember those console names or not? Because I do have the names of them.
Okay, go ahead.
It's VIZRT TriCaster 460.
60. Okay.
Yep, that's the switcher we used for broadcasting. They replaced it with Blackmagic, but that's one I know that you and I used at the time. And then let's see. And of course, there is the audio console in that room was also an Allen and Heath ZED
Okay.
16 FX. This is what it's called.
Okay, what's the full name again?
Allen and Heath is the brand name.
Okay, Allen and Heath. Hopefully I spelled their names correctly.
Yeah, it's ALLEN.
Okay, no, I spelled it wrong.
Okay. And then Heath is HEATH.
Okay, so like the candy bar.
Yep.
Alright, what other equipment?
Yeah. So that's to know what stuff we had. And then I think we had an ETC ion color source.
ETC
color. That was our lighting console we had there in the video.
Okay, ETC color.
Color source.
Okay, so we have the VIZRT TriCaster 460, the Allen and Heath ZED 16FX, and the ETC color source.
Yep, those are the consoles we had at college, and then of course whatever consoles you worked on, whether it be at the radio station or at the.
In terms of the ones at my jobs, I don't know the exact name of what I used. I never asked.
Do you know the brand? Did you see a label on the console?
I didn't pay attention to that, unfortunately. I didn't think that would be a relevant thing to keep track of for my career.
Yeah, usually pieces of gear is always, in technical industries, always kind of at least either jot notes down or keep track of all the gear you've used over the years, because it changes, and just because there's so much of it, but as well as what you're familiar with and what you're not familiar with, and being able to parsect it all is always a good option.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, note taking is something I'm not good at.
That's okay. What I tend to do actually is when I'm working, I just tend to take a picture of the console itself on my phone. Just take a picture of it, or then if I see any labels, I take pictures of the labels, and I just keep them in my photos. I look back if I need to look back at what it was or what it looked like, and if I don't figure out, like that the TriCaster was a hard thing to search because I didn't take a picture of it. So, but I finally figured out when I was searching like crazy what it was. So, yeah, but I'm guessing. Because did you do video and audio over there, or did you just do audio or just did video?
I did some audio classes and video. So I know there was the introduction to... There was one audio introductory course, and then there was the podcasting course.
Yes.
Okay. Along with, I think, sound design.
I was specifically saying when you worked at the radio station and the baseball guys.
So, radio station, I was mainly just... running commercials, and so I mainly just used the soundboard and whatever they had on their computer for that, but that's something I never kept track of. I mean, I can maybe see if I can message the boss and see if he'd be willing to spill the beans on that.
Yeah, I mean, generally, just like the brand names of the consoles or whatever the case may be, just because everybody talks about in lighting consoles of working on a Grand MA or video switchers. Okay. Blackmagic video switchers are a very common name. You tend to hear just generally, and especially if because you've worked in broadcast, that's a big thing. If you go to another broadcast, people saying oh, okay, what experience, what kind of consoles have you worked? But since you've worked with the baseball guys, there should be a decent way to figure it out. But otherwise, I would still ask your boss on what kind of gear you've used, and also the camera types as well, just to keep track of it, because that's always important to have a list somewhere of it, just because, so, you go to an employer and they go, oh, you've worked on such and such. Oh, this is, then what you're, it's kind of the perspective of, oh, what this one is, so you're not familiar with it, so it's not like a,
All right.
we put down something and...
I sent him a message. He's a nice guy. I'm certain he'll gladly share
Yeah,
with me
absolutely.
such information.
Most tech people are pretty good with sharing information. Like if you ask any tech person, even the professional guys I've worked, talked with are very like they're happy to share anything, with tech. It's a very kind industry. So, yep.
Okay. Well, is that all you specifically wanted to share with me?
Yeah, that was a specific thing because I was looking through it and I was like, oh, I don't know if you'd remember the video switcher just because it was a crazy video switcher, but
All right.
yeah.
Well, anyway, next 9 deaths, we'll get back on track to where I was initially going to start.
Yep.
I guess there was one question it was asking that might be important. That how much longer do you plan on sticking around?
I'm probably gonna be sticking around for another half hour, and then I gotta head out, make some supper, and then I gotta head out.
Oh, I heard back from him. Okay, so the name of the soundboard is called Wheatstone.
Oh, Wheatstone.
Uh, so some.
Oh yeah, Wheatstone stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, a lot of radio stations use it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, I recognize it. Yeah. First I'm like, oh yeah, Wheatstone. Yeah. Oh yep, I recognize them. Yep.
Okay.
So.
Anyway, so in the general information, it's asking what department we're applying for. Now, there was no mention of the exact names of available positions they had at there.
There's usually it's audio, video, lighting, and repair and installation. It's about
Okay.
5 departments that are applicable for. That are like internship, but you're going for full time, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. So I would say video department. I'd say.
Okay.
Just say video, or video department.
All right, and then the type of position I'm interested in, because again, there was no mention of the specific types of positions, so I don't know if they call it like a video producer or if it's.
Yeah, I think it's a video producer because that's what I can text.
All right,
I
I'll
can message him really quick and
go with
see what.
video producer for now.
I'll message my old boss and see what he thinks.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, until then, I think that's good. Let's get back to the game. Hang on, well, first let me thank my boss. Ooh, okay. Someone from our department at the technical college made a pretty cool thing. I'm not sure if you're a part of the TC.
YouTube channel?
No, not the YouTube channel. The hang on, let me mute my mic for the stream for a bit so I can.
Yeah.
So I don't want to say out loud like the exact name of the Discord server, so people don't know the.
Oh, yep, that's fair. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I was. Is that a group or is that like a club or it's Discord? Oh, okay, gotcha. For an NWTC students or just NWTC students from like graduate to anything or I don't know what the. Okay. All right.
Now. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Apologies for the wait, but let's get back to the game now. Oh, I forgot the walls were frozen solid, so I have to rely on actually getting up these on my... And I pressed the wrong button, I'm dead. Nope. Ah! Yeah, I figured I wouldn't make that. Oh, this part's tough. And I gotta stop making that mistake. Huh! Yes! I made it! Well, I'm still on the run, though. Oh, am I gonna... Ah, that was a mistake. Ah! Yeah, I figured I was too late there. Ah! How do I make that? Okay, I can't go up that way. No. Okay, I gotta launch myself at just the right moment, I think, if I want to dash into that diamond to get what I think will be the right amount of momentum without dying. Oh, I had it. Oh, man. Oh, I was so close. No. If I have to climb my way through that part, yeah, it's like I'm not gonna make it past the next fireball in time. I have to make that, otherwise I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Just when I make it, then of course the next obstacle gets me. I really gotta time this perfectly. Oh, finally! Of course, my troubles aren't over yet. And I need to have a dash ready after that part. Yeah, can we take a break from that, please? Wait, I got an idea. Nope. Ah, that might have doomed me. Maybe not. No, it did. Okay. Oh, come on! Why won't it... Oh my goodness, this part's tough. Okay, back to the application. Where was I here? Okay, here Are you willing to lift 50 to 80 pounds? I mean, what would I be lifting exactly that's that heavy? If so, I might need to start doing some working out if I have to lift up stuff that's that heavy. What is... How many lines of Tetris are you able to clear? What?
Yeah, it's a joke kind of thing. They get to, have just a fun question after all the serious stuff. That's that's kind of the area of life.
I mean, I don't keep
just
track...
A couple of jokesters and. Well,
I mean, because I don't keep track of that.
yeah, I just say I never played it, or just say like, it's not a big deal if you can't list it off. It's just the fun thing they put on there in the application.
Alright, I'll just say I don't keep track of this. Are you willing to climb ladders, scaffolding, use personal lists, or perform other types of works at some high heights? Sure. Depending on what it is. Again, I'm still unsure if it's a good idea to claim that I'm willing to lift 50 pounds, because it's like, I really don't work out. I feel like if I'm going to be going into a position that's going to involve really heavy equipment, maybe I should consider working out, so I can build up a bit more muscle on me.
Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just, it's just kind of more or less the time. They do have extra lifts and stuff like that, and of course you're always able to, ask guys for help if it's not too.
Okay.
Please.
Please.
Hey, could you mute Mike for a sec on the stream?
Sure, hang on.
Absolutely. Yep, that's all I was asking.
Alright. So then, let's see what else here. Please explain any limitations you may have with elevated work. I mean, I can't think of anything, so for now I'll put NA. Some positions require travel, overnight hotel stays, work outside in various types of weather, as well as long hours. Do you have any problems with any of these work conditions? I mean, I have a car, so I can make it over there, and I mean, if I have to stay for a little bit extra longer on certain days, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I'll still have weekends off. I mean, unless there's instances where there might be like some mandatory overtime. Though I feel like in this field, unless we were like under some serious crunch time, depending on what kind of productions we're doing, I wouldn't see much of any mandatory overtime happening.
Yeah, there's usually not crazy mandatory overtime. Again, it's usually they're pretty good with the scheduling as far as you talk with people who are there. It's just, I mean, sometimes I do work weekends just because that's when the events happen. Conferences or
Alright.
whatever the case may be. So, and that's the point where it is more of a, you're going on site, you're going to make it to the event, and you're capturing the event, and
Alright.
hosting everybody. And
it'll be just like with the baseball game.
Right. It's pretty much the exact same kind of work. It's just, the baseball stuff is at one spot. This is more of you pick up and move. And of course you have your sender warehouse location, that everybody congregates at and all the gear's at. So.
Alright. Next, do you have any medical conditions that could affect your ability to perform work required for this position? I can't think of any conditions I have, so I'll say no for that. Alright. Next 9 deaths, I'll get back to these paragraph questions, the essay questions on the test. The infamous essay questions that usually everyone hates in all exams. Yep. Making it obvious that they never studied or had a bit of trouble studying. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, I really gotta get the timing of this right as well as the angle of my jumps. Okay, that I need to get a bit higher. I jumped a bit too early again. I messed up the jump. Oh, hey, there's a strawberry there. I mean, that'll only leave 1 strawberry left after this, right? Assuming I can make it to that in time. Ah, okay. That's a good move, though. I think I got it. Well, I didn't have it there. And I messed that up. Okay. Okay, this is a tough room. Got it! Oh! I'm never ready for the fact that the lava and the ice keeps moving. So I'm never ready for any of that. Oh! Okay, I gotta climb the wall a bit there. Oh, I let go too quickly there. Should have held on to the wall a bit longer there. Okay, I really got to get that part down. Alright. Every time it's like, each room I make it to, it keeps getting harder. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't making it any further in that room. Oh, okay, I really got to use my dashes more. Like, I got to use at least 1 dash there. Oh. Oh wow, that's really tight. No, I messed up the momentum there. How do I do that part? So I'm out of dashes by the time I get up there, so it's like I have to be perfect with my platforming. Otherwise, I'm dead. How do I... Ha! Uh-oh. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, I have to get that. I was close that time. Because it has to be just at the right amount of edge that I'm not going too high, nor too slow. And I'm dying a lot in this room, so I think next death here I'm going to have to... Oh! Yes! We made it! Oh, what's happening? I don't like the looks of the... Oh, okay. Okay, first things first before we get too deep to... Hey, I have all the strawberries! First things first, let's get back to the application. Alright, that means I have every regular strawberry in the game, though. Anyway. What?
Oh, I just had to do something really quick, sorry.
Okay. Alright, describe any industry-related skills or experience you possess. So, I guess this is just a general rundown of, like, what all I have experience with in terms of, like, saying, hey, I've worked with cameras, I've worked with editors, I've gotten to, you know, be a part of a team and stuff. I guess I'll start in there. Why does it feel so humid in my room? Like, I'm actually tempted to open the window. Okay, first things first, let me just check and make sure the heat isn't on. And if it isn't, I'm going to open a window because it just feels hot in here right now.
Yeah, my old tech director got back to me, and yeah, what I sent you is what he sent me for what they're posting for what they're doing.
Alright. I'm getting a window open.
Pretty hot out. Surprising for October.
I known that it was going to be a reasonably warm day and we wouldn't need the heat on. I would have just worn some shorts. Okay, what was I? I see you sent me the Facebook post.
Yes, that is what my old tech director, he got back to me. He says definitely all the applications are still open. They're looking for people. And so
Okay.
really looking for people. So
Okay, I'm on it.
And I recommended your name to him, so he knows your name, and you know.
Okay, hire full-time video technician. They're calling it.
Yep, that's the position name currently.
Alright, there we go. Alright, now back to what I was on. Industry-specific training skill. Well, first let me finish reading this post here. You will help us execute shows starting from project management all the way to the operation and tear down of a show. There will be opportunity to work both small, intimate shows and large-scale shows utilizing projectors, video wall, cameras, etc. As a video technician, your responsibilities/duties will include the following. Work with our team to prep and de-prep gear for shows, as well as load the gear onto trucks, help maintain and service our video gear, Work with the video team to determine CAPEX expenditures. Interact with clients both on and off show site and provide outstanding customer service. Set up and tear down video gear at show sites. Show sites can be indoors and outdoors and can happen in many different types of weather. Manage groups of individuals on show sites to help with the load in and out process. Handle client content. Run/direct shows utilizing cameras. Solve interesting problems to achieve client designs and visions for events. Drive company vehicles to and from show sites. Assist other departments as needed. Other duties as assigned. Requirements. The ideal candidate for this position will be responsible, motivated, detail-oriented, and have a positive, friendly attitude. The ability to work both independently and as part of the team is imperative. Strong communication and organizational skills and the ability to multitask are a necessity for this position. This job does require some amount of travel. It also requires a physical work such as standing and walking at show sites. We do offer a benefits package that includes health, dental, and vision insurance, flexible scheduling, paid vacation time, simple IRA program, and other benefits. Okay. I like what this is offering, so this sounds like just the position for me, so
Ew.
I'm down to, keep at it with this application. So anyway,
Absolutely.
back to the question at hand. It was industry-related skills or experience. So, I have experience with, I guess I'll just start with like DSLR cameras, pre-production. What? Oh, I misspelled it. Post-production. Working with a crew. What would be some other good strengths here? Because there's a lot I could put in here, and there's a lot of space they're giving me for this, so I got to really think hard about what all are the best skills to put here.
Yep.
Hans is, yeah, we got dental. We'll see if I need it, though. I mean, I've always had some strong teeth, no matter how much unhealthy stuff I consume.
Yeah. Well, I always say take those, especially if we're paying for it.
Right, of course. I'll take any benefits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, okay, the
Trying to
DSLR
think.
cameras, reproduction. I guess tripods. Since
I would
mentioned-
mostly see with production experience, like how to write a rundown sheet, you know how to write a script, of course, or not really scripts, but more or less rundown sheets would be probably the biggest thing they'd ask for you to at least have some, and you
writing down rundown sheet, and let's also mention storyboards.
Yeah, storyboard's not too much, I would say, for this position, since it's more of like a live event.
Okay.
Like the baseball game. There's not too much playing. I mean, there is a bit of that, where they did say I think they do some like commercial work for themselves, of course, and and the advertisement they do for the company and everything.
Okay.
But their stuff's more of live event stuff. So I'd more or less lean into what you learned in online broadcasting and live event production.
I'm not sure if I should say that I'm a strong man or not, because I mean, well, they already had questions asking about that earlier, so I guess
I would
Yeah.
say that was already put forth in the previous. Can you lift a couple? Can you? Lift
yeah,
a certain
yeah.
amount?
So maybe not mention that.
Yep.
I guess
I guess. I mean, I would also say that being able to work with crews, but as well, because which part are you on?
I already
On
put
the
working
first
with a
part?
crew.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, I'd say, yeah, being able to work in a. I mean, because you've done both camera operation as well, right? With um, the baseball.
Right. Camera
Yeah.
operation. And
So you've been under the, the stress of keeping, your eye on the ball and keeping everything in frame while, the video director's probably calling shots and everything, and so, yep.
let's also
So,
mention studio cameras.
yep. Always mention cameras, yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Um, yeah, I guess, I mean, also I just mentioned, like, with you working with the baseball, that's like your biggest thing that's, because, I kind of mentioned it to my previous boss already, but that's probably a big thing that they're going to consider is that
Okay.
you've had some level of internship experience. So
So I'll say I also helped live broadcast baseball games, is what I'll say.
yes, you were part of the production crew for live baseball games.
Well, I'll go into more details on that in the employment history section of the application.
Yes, yes, but I would
So
still mention it there because
I put down that I've helped live broadcast baseball games.
Yeah, before you put the application, I would say just have a couple of people take a look at the way it's worded, like either the parent, your parents
All
or
right, yeah, I'm sure
sister or whatever the case,
when
just to look at the way it's spelt and like the way it should be. If there's a better way of saying it, or if there's, because I always kind of say like, as they do pay attention to
yeah,
that.
yeah, I'm down to have one of my family members proofread it.
Yep,
See how that helps.
yep. Oh yeah, I always
Otherwise, I'm running out of ideas on what to put on here. So I have experience with DSLR cameras, studio cameras, pre-production,
Yep,
post-production, working with a crew, tripods, and writing a rundown sheet. I also helped broadcast baseball games.
yep.
So those are some good skills. I'm just
Yeah.
unsure what else I might want to add, if there is anything to add.
I'd probably add any technical knowledge you got, like anything that you would say that like technical knowledge of understanding, uh, heck, understanding how to assemble broadcast equipment, how to, because both assembling the stuff is also fun, but being
Right,
able to
just like
work
at the
with
baseball
SDI
stadium.
or
It's like, you know
right,
how to set it up as well as take it all down.
right. Mhm. Yeah, but as well, like I would also say, since because I'm guessing you've had extensive working with SDI and have you worked with video through network switches or not?
Network. Hang on. I'm typing something in right now. Okay, what was that?
Because with online broadcasting, I remember they taught us just SDI connections, which is fine. SDI is great, but being able to work with video also through network is another thing I was asking because that's what they use. And so, because they do SDI from the camera, and then the SDI goes into a network switch that is basically the internet cables, Cat5 or Cat6, and then that goes the whole length, wherever the camera may be to, the video switcher or the encoder or the recorder, and then that gets converted back into SDI, and then that gets into the standard video outputs. But because if you've worked with video network, I'm just asking. It's not a big deal if you haven't. Of course, it's not everybody does that. So, but if you've had at least a little bit of experience with networks on video, that would be a big plus to add in there. But only if you've worked with it. If you haven't, that's fine.
Alright. Now, in terms of those terms, it doesn't sound too familiar to me. So for now,
Okay.
I'll just keep what I have. If I do come
Just
across, if I do think of something I can add there, we could do that. Anyway, next 9 deaths, I'll add some more to the console software systems section. Because while you've offered the exact names of the equipment, there's also plenty of softwares I can add as well that I have experience with. Obviously, there's the Adobe programs. There's a, and lots of programs I can use. So
in Final Cut, right?
I mean, back in high school, but that was a long time ago. So I don't know if I should put that on or not at this point, because my skills with Final Cut Pro might be rusty.
Okay, that's fine. Otherwise, Premiere's fine. It's just I would add it if you do, because yeah, always more software the better. You know, of knowledge, experience, because knowledge of software is a big thing in tech. So.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Back to the game. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how this works. Okay, so hot heat rises, cold heat lowers. Okay. Good to know. Let's see, what am I looking at here? Ha! Made it. That's a cool mechanic for 8th level. Am I gonna make that? Okay, I made it. Okay, that room was easy. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta do more launching myself, and I'm dead. Bye-bye, Madeline. Oh, I saw it. Oh, okay, I gotta wait. I gotta have my dashes for that. So I gotta just use regular jumps for these, and then go, 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 go. No! Ah! Oh, I'm so close each time. Okay. I gotta be fast with this part. So I can't afford to slow down too much. Whew! Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh. Well. I guess, bye, Celeste. No, not Celeste. The Legend of Link. Wait, what was that? Hang on, I saw something there. Oh. Well, I'll know what it is once I stop dying. Okay, I think I see what I have to do there. So this is gonna be really tight. That is very tight, like... Actually, I don't think... I think I want to hug the side of this rather than... Okay, well, I can't do that. Lava rises too quickly for me to do that! Ugh. No, I pressed the wrong button. Huh! Okay, we made it. Now what's gonna happen? Okay. That comes down. I get... Oh, I gotta get over the spike, so I gotta... Okay, so I gotta react fast. As soon as I get that diamond... Yeah, I gotta react fast. Okay. Actually, I think I might need, I might need an extra dash to get over that spike. Because otherwise... Actually... Well, no, I'm gonna need that heart to, Got it! Oh, we're doing one of these. Okay. I didn't even notice the feather. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Ah! Oh! This part's cool, but also... Okay, I gotta... let's pause it there and get back to the application. Definitely a tough post-game area, that's for sure. It's challenging. Okay, so we've mentioned hardware. Now, I really can't think of any other hardware, so let's go with software now. So I know... I mean, I guess since I've worked with it before, I'm certain a quick refresher would be simple that I guess we can mention Final Cut Pro. So I'll put it in there anyway. So Final Cut Pro, Avid Media Composer. They probably don't have Avid Media Composer since, you know, that's one of the most expensive editors out there.
Well, they might. I mean, it's pro line, but yeah, I guarantee. I mean, knowing Avid Media Composer is a big plus.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that old tech director knows Avid Media Composer, and you know, and yeah, it helped him out. I know with getting the job. So yeah.
Yeah, alright, so then of course there's the Adobe programs. So that's that. Oh yeah, Photoshop.
Yeah, I kind of always say the more software the better you can list off, because it means you're very knowledgeable in that. Yeah. But, hey dude, I gotta head out. Supper's gonna be ready in like 10 minutes, so I gotta get that prepped and everything.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, thanks for coming in, and thank you for helping me with looking for work. Thank you very much for this recommendation.
Absolutely, no problem, man. Yeah, no, I'll still be on the stream. So if you just mention something on the stream, I'll be able to chat, and I'm just not gonna be able to talk it. Some communication.
Okay.
But, yeah. So.
Sounds like a plan. So yeah, thank you very much for coming in.
All right.
All right.
See you,
Stay
man.
excellent, buddy.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, let's think here. Were there any other programs at all? Because within the moment, I think I've listed all of them in terms of software that's related to film. So yeah, I think what I'll do is, alright, well, after another 9 deaths, we'll move on to the next section of this application. I got a long ways to go until I'm finished with this application, but I am really interested in this opportunity that Jordan has presented to me, that's for sure. So of course I'm going to keep at it with the application. And anyway, back to the game. Wow, I really gotta fit in there. Like, the thing is, I gotta make sure I don't get too low that I hit the lava, but not be too high that I ricochet off the wall there. Like that. Ah! Still hit the ice. Ah, I slipped up. Was doing pretty good there for a moment until I had that slip up. Ah! It's like as soon as I get that next set of feathers, it's like all of a sudden I'm off my game, and it's like... I'm not sure if it's the fact that they're already moving, or... But either way, I'm having a bit more trouble than I thought with this part. Ha! We made it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah, I activated that too early. Dog! Oh! Oh! Oh, I see the mixtape. We just have to get it. I keep forgetting I can step on top of those. It always goes away when I'm least ready for it. Okay, well. Oh. Gotcha! B-side unlocked. So that's supposedly every mixtape, right? Unless there's more that I'm missing, right? Oh, jeez. This is it. This is what's at the center of all of this. So empty and vast. Yeah, it feels so nostalgic. So whoa! Okay, this is pretty cool. And peaceful. Then there it is. We have every blue heart in the game, and supposedly every mixtape. Heart of the Mountain. We have them all. Again, I'm unsure if we have all the mixtapes, because I don't know if there is a mixtape or not in the second to last base game chapter. But we got all the blue hearts in the game. We did it. And we have all the strawberries now, too. I'd like to point that out as well. Wow. That's neat. And so, I mean, is that it story-wise? Because, I mean, I've been told that there is one more chapter after this. Let's see here. There it is. That's every strawberry in the game. We have died a grand total of 263 times in the core. And here's that supposed ninth chapter? What is this? Chapter 9, Farewell. So there's still more even after all that. First of all, let's see what, now that we have every strawberry in the game, let's see what the epilogue looks like now. Like, what the quality of the pie looks like. 263 for the core is really good. I mean, I've heard a lot of people claim that I'm really good at this game. So I guess it's something impressive. Madeline, did you make it to the summit? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did. It was incredible. Beautiful, isn't it? I didn't think it would be worth it, but it totally was. I should have given you my phone so you could take the ultimate selfie. Good evening, everyone. What are you doing here? A little bird told me there was going to be a party. Reservation by bird. Positively magical. But if I am unwelcome, I shall take my leave. Please stay, Mr. Oshiro. It's good to see you. You know, this is the first time I've seen you outside of that hotel of yours, Oshiro. I'm glad you made it. Madeline here's baking us a pie with all of the strawberries she's been collecting. Oh, that's wonderful, Miss Madeline. I haven't had strawberry pie since I was a kid. This is gonna be amazing. Don't get your hopes up. She's not much of a baker. You also said I wasn't a mountain climber. True. I can't promise it'll live up to the hype, Theo, but I tried my best. Alright. We have now made the perfect pie, supposedly. So, how's it taste? Madeline, this is the best thing I've ever tasted. I mean, it's kind of the same as the pie that I made last time, when I was 170 out of the 175 strawberries. I mean, maybe there's a difference I don't notice here. Come on, be honest. He's right, dear. This is delicious. It's truly magnificent, Miss Madeline. A symphony for the taste buds. Can I take partial credit for this? Wow, thanks everyone. I worked really hard for it. There we go, the full 175 strawberries. We got them all. You think doing these challenges is making me think and read ahead a lot more than most people would? Really? Okay, it is the same pie. Alright. Would have been neat, though, if there was a bit more to it. Or who knows, maybe the pie will turn golden if I get all the golden strawberries, which I think is probably something I'm not going to do. Like, having to no-death run every chapter, that sounds insane, and there is still a large backlog of games. And I know, technically, while I'm still on the hiatus, that I'm mainly going to be focusing on challenge streams for, you know, some more job searching moving forward. Like, while I might play more of Celeste, if you guys think there's some stuff here worth my time, like, I'm guessing there's some more story content. Well, actually, I don't know, because the core didn't really have much story content to it. I mean, maybe Chapter 9 does? Who knows? But yeah, we've gotten all the collectibles, at least from what I can tell. We've gotten every blue heart, we've gotten every strawberry. So yeah, look at that, we've gotten that. We've also gotten every mixtape, supposedly, in every level. Yep, we got every mixtape, or as the game seems to like calling them, the B-side. I don't know why it's specifically called that. And again, I don't know if there's one of those mixtapes in Reflection or not. So again, I know Reflection is more of a story-oriented chapter, and while it did have a heart, it didn't have any strawberries, so I'm unsure if that has a mixtape in it or not. But nonetheless, We have one chapter left, supposedly, unless there's another secret chapter beyond this. Chapter 9 has a lot more story compared to Chapter 8. It's also somewhat hard. I mean, you saw how I did with the core. So, oh, there is a B-side in Reflection? Okay. Alright. I kind of just want to... Alright, let's quick go back and get that then, just so I can say I've collected them all. Now, this is a bit of a long chapter, so I don't know if there's a specific place where I can find this. If I should just start at the beginning, or... I don't know. I mean, if feel free to recommend me a good starting point for this chapter to find the B-side. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can fill out a bit more of my application here. And then I think once we find the B-side here, I think we'll save Chapter 9 until after my dinner break. Oh, it's in Hollows? Okay. Okay, thank you for getting that to me quickly. Okay, it's in Hollows, you say. So if I get too far ahead here, then I know I missed. Like if I get to the next checkpoint. Now, the fact that I didn't find anything before means that I'm going to have to look around carefully for this. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I remember this part because I had to do this again to get the strawberry. Maybe it's like to the left there. Unless that was... Oh yeah, it could be to the left. Let's see here. Huh! Wait, come back! Okay, it's more difficult when the ground is gone. No! Ah, okay, so that pathway doesn't... Maybe it's back there. It's annoying. It could be, anyway. Because, I mean, we know the blue heart isn't over there, so... What else could be over there? Wait, no! I messed up. It's a lot more difficult when the floor is gone. There we go. Okay, here we are. I think I found it. Alright, yep. And there it is. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that was easy to get my hands on. Alright, we got it. Alright, so let's have a look at that save file then. Again, I know we still have one more. And there it is. We have all the B-sides. Let's have a look at that save file. Oh, wrong button. Let's have a look at that save file. Ooh. Now that looks satisfying. So like I said, when I get back from my dinner break, yeah, I'll admit I was pretty impressed by that. Alright. When I get back from my dinner break, we'll be doing Chapter 9. I suppose if you still wanna talk about something, feel free to ask me some things while I maybe fill out a bit more of my application here. Let's see, what is the next question? Describe any industry-related troubleshooting with repair skills you possess. Technical positions only. I mean, in terms of camera equipment, I can't think of anything. I mean, I happen to know... I mean, I did take a PC hardware and management class back in high school, so I mean, I can mention that... I know how to troubleshoot PC. Related trouble. Because, I mean, you do need some computers in this kind of industry, and, like, you want to have someone who knows how to troubleshoot that, so... If you know what you're doing with troubleshooting, I'll mention that I've got some experience. Okay. So I'll say I have some experience troubleshooting a PC. Now, in terms of repair skills, I mean, I know... It really depends on what they mean by repairing or what stuff I would need to repair. You would put if there was something that went wrong on a shoot and know how it was fixed. Okay, so does it mean like an issue with like the shots taken that we might need to fix up in post? Like if we needed to, you know, if there's bad audio, like I know how to use ADR to replace some of the dialogue. Well, actually, I wonder if I should put that in the top paragraph on training skills. That I know how to perform, you know, some of the more basic performances like ADR and Foley. That'd be neat to put down. To do their own repairs on gear. Okay, you recommend... Wait. Now I'm confused what you mean by that. Otherwise, more like if the camera went wrong, what did you do to fix it? And yeah, that's the thing. I can't think of much of any instances where something went wrong with a camera. 'Cause, I mean, I know, you know, the system settings and stuff to like alter stuff like white balance. Ooh, that's another thing I should put in basic skills. I know how to white balance and focus cameras. I mean, I know I already said I have experience with DSLR cameras and studio cameras, but if they know the specifics of what I've been doing with the cameras, they're doing their own repairs. They don't send it back to manufacturer. Ah, okay. That's interesting to know. So who knows? Maybe if this is something I'm lacking in experience on, maybe I'll get some ideas in this position on how I can learn to repair my equipment. That'd be something I could pick up on the job. Should such a breakdown occur and someone on the set knows how to repair it, I can observe. You know, it'll be like when I'm doing a project with Dad. He does a good job demonstrating to me things like when it comes to maintenance on the car. He does a good job with showing me those things. Anyway, yeah, I'll just mention troubleshooting the PC. Otherwise, yeah, that particular question is mostly going to be left blank. Let's see here. What else was I good? Oh yeah, I know how to perform ADR and Foley. Handyman's secret weapon, duct tape. Welcome to the stream, Dr. Socrates. Unfortunately, I was just about to get going to my dinner break here once I fill out a bit more of this application. We had just finished the core and unlock apparently a 9th chapter. I thought the core was all there'd be to it, but nope. There's still one more chapter. It isn't required to know repaired, but through training programs they can teach you, but it takes a while to get to that. Alright. I mean, it's a piece-by-piece thing, is what it'll be. Anyway, the next... Let's see if I can at least finish off these paragraph questions, leaving only 3 pages left afterwards. When I get back from dinner. Because we still have 2 more paragraph questions here. So... There's list any training or certifications you have attended or possess that apply to the position you are applying for. Now, in terms of training, I mean, I mentioned my education, and I'll in my employment history be mentioning my positions with baseball and the radio station. Other than that, I'm not sure what I'll be putting in this paragraph. Let's see. What does the last paragraph say? Please include any other information you would like.
You definitely want to include the baseball information as a reference to previous work experience working with AV material equipment.
Right. All right. I guess I'll mention it here as well then, as like a brief summarization. Then we'll get to more detail on it when I get to the employment history section of the application. So let's say, so I have experience working with baseball. Alright, I'll start with that. I have experience working with baseball. Now that does mean... Because I also mentioned that in my... in the paragraph question on describe any industry-related skills or experience. So... I feel like it'd be a bit repetitive if I had it in both paragraphs. So I guess either
I hadn't realized you already included it. My apologies.
Yeah. I mean, you just came in, so you don't...
definitely want to emphasize that you've done it, because it seems to me, based on what I know about you, your most relevant work done in the industry, since you work that closely with AV equipment in that position.
Right.
I don't know what else you've done. As far as I can tell, that's your most relevant job so far.
Now, this particular paragraph specifically asks on training or certifications that I've attended. So I don't know if anything job or internship related would count towards that.
Didn't you go to school for this?
Well, yeah, this is what I went to school for. And
that's what you would put in there.
Okay.
No?
Because I already put above, earlier in the application, my education. Though I suppose I didn't go into...
What was where you put it in the above? What was that spot for? What was it?
It was for education. I mentioned the name of the school, the type of degree I got, and the date of graduation. So I suppose they don't know which specific program I got my associate's degree in. So I suppose I could mention...
What I would recommend is sort of... you'll be forced to repeat information, but you're going to do it without repeating specific information. In the education, you have your high school, you have your college, and just put in as your college what program you were in. And then here, in your training, go in detail about what that college program was for, in that it was directly related to working with film production.
Okay.
And describe how it was related. This is where you describe how your college program was related as your training, and then in your education, just list it as a bullet point. 1, 2, 3 college in film production program, 3 years. That's all you put in the education up there, in my opinion.
Okay, so down here in
that way you list it in both places like you're supposed to, without being very repetitive about what you did there.
Alright, good point. So, yeah, since it's not mentioned here yet, I'll mention the specific program I was in. Hang on, who's messaging me? Oh yeah, that's right, it's Karumi's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Karumi! Happy
Karumi's
birthday.
not actually on the stream, they were just mentioning that on the Discord server.
Dang, I got you baited.
But yeah, even though they're not here, feel free everyone to wish Karumi a happy birthday.
talking about you on stream. All good things. He.
Okay. So let's see. Okay, Jordan says they do know about the digital media technology program from you, but still explain what I know. Also, okay, Jordan says you're offering good advice, so...
Awesome. I feel like what you should be doing in this current section is describe like you were in a film production, and then describe the different things you learned or the different classes you had in film production college as its own training thing. So when I was in theater, I did I had training in creative writing. I had training in theatrical movement. I had training in film. I had training in acting. I had specified voice training. I would sort of put each of those things down as a separate thing because those are how my teachers divided it up. So you could do a similar thing. You can do training in forming maquettes, training with AV equipment, training in set design, training in costume. At least that's what the production side of my college program did. I have no idea what you did, but you would do something similar. Use each class as if it was its own workshop, that's training workshop that you took place in, and sort of list it as the skills you trained in.
That sounds like a good plan. So...
That's how you differentiate it from the education section above. That's just college and high school. I once thought it was a joke. Not. I was about to tell a lie. I just thought it would be a funny joke.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say, I once thought it would be funny if I put daycare in my education section.
Yeah.
That never happened. That was a confabulation.
Who knows? Because this application isn't too serious in some sections. Like, one of the questions earlier asked, how many lines of Tetris are you able to clear? That's an actual question.
That's an ADHD bait out. That's an ADHD bait. They're trying to figure out how you hyper focus. They're trying to, and you don't know if that's a pro or con. That's a trap. It's a fey trap. That is a fey trap if I ever heard one.
Okay, Jordan says you would also divide it into industry.
Also, you say the entire board if you give them that answer. You lie. You say the entire board.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for the advice, everyone. I'll see if I can type something decent here regarding my experience from my education. Because there's a lot to talk about in terms of experience regarding education.
When I graduated from my theater program in college, all my teachers said that they would be willing to work as like references. Did your teachers mention anything like that? Well, not
yes,
all, but some of my teachers.
Okay, I do have a couple. Yeah, I do have a couple of instructors in my list of references.
Okay, good.
So yeah, that was very.
Also divided into industry, audio, and video.
So like maybe have like 2 separate paragraphs on here if I can fit it, because I know while I have a lot of space here, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines, 6 rows to type this information.
This might be a crazy thought.
Hmm?
But if you're brave enough, you could include your Twitch channel on your resume and sort of list why, like, as part of your resume and listing why you think it's relevant to your resume, you can list work with AV equipment for Twitch streaming. Because they wanted, like, every time you put down previous experience, like, for your job and your previous training, they want to know what it is you learned in that thing. So, like, for training, you would just list down the various forms of training you had. But then for previous work experiences, they want you to tell you what it is you did and how it's relevant. So, I work with AV equipment during baseball events, for switching in and out of commercial, using the equipment. For Twitch streams, I use a microphone, and I work with a computer closely to stream video source onto the internet for an audience to watch. going back and forth between monitors to effectively, put on performance or whatever. You make it sound professional, but you describe you working as a Twitch streamer as something that could benefit your employer, your experience as a Twitch streamer. Just an idea, since I happen to be looking at your face right now.
Here's what I'll do. I will, in the final essay question here, please include any other information you would like us to consider in reviewing your application.
That's probably a good place to put it, yeah.
Yeah, I can mention that I'm a content creator. See if that does anything. Because the only thing that makes me a bit unsure if that would be a good idea is that, I don't put...
In a post-2020 world, almost everyone's a content creator, it feels like.
Right, and the thing is,
Not everyone is brave enough to put it on a resume.
Yeah.
If you put it in, like, the bottom, almost irrelevant section, then I don't think it'll deter people from considering your resume. It'll just be something extra, and if you don't put too much of focus on it, then it won't get in the way. I don't think it'll just be like another little addition.
Yeah. So okay, good ideas.
The videos that you put on YouTube, because I know you do. Do you ever edit them?
And that's the thing, is that I don't really ever edit anything, because, like, I mainly nowadays, I just do, only live streaming.
Yeah.
And, like, yeah, back when I did do regular Let's Plays, while there was a point where I considered the idea of getting into editing, I mean, it's the whole reason that the major starting point that made me begin this career path in the first place. To this day, though, I never really, on my own time, actually edited any of my own content, like... And it's like, I have DaVinci Resolve on my computer. I could try giving it a shot, but I've never really done the free version of DaVinci Resolve.
Okay, yeah, that's what I have too.
But yeah, I've never really.
The paid for version, I'd say, listen, the paid for version is expensive, but it's a good purchase. And if you already have it, start editing your videos, because otherwise it's just a wasted expense.
Yeah.
With the paid for version, I say, listen, the paid for version uses only your CPU to render videos, whereas the paid for version uses your entire GPU. So it's going to be slower, the free version, to render a video. But if you focus on small videos, or just focus on taking really funny moments from your streams, editing them down to like a couple of seconds, and then posting those onto TikTok, your edited TikToks using Resolve, that's good practice with Resolve, and that's what I recommend you do. And then, once you actually feel comfortable enough to feel like it's worth a mention, throw that on your resume.
Right. Because so far, I haven't really ever bothered to touch DaVinci Resolve.
Less than you'd have a TikTok channel.
Okay, listen, after what I've seen...
You don't have to watch TikToks in order to post TikToks. So if you have an issue with watching TikToks because you don't like the content, nothing to do with you posting TikToks onto the internet.
Maybe, because the whole reason I make content at the moment is mainly that I just want to play some games. That's sort of the reason why I don't really put too much effort into the content I create, and why I just only record or stream and just put it up there. It's because I just want to play some games. That's really all there is to it here, and sort of why I'm having my doubts on if it's a good idea to put it on applications and stuff. But you make a good point that...
I'm obviously not telling you to put the fact that you play video games on the internet onto your...
well, it's not the video game part. It's about the fact that I have created content.
Well, so you could be very vague, and like when if they ever ask you about the content you create, just say, "Oh yeah, I work with I set up a stream setup at home, and I stream video games on the internet," and then you brush it off as if it's no big deal, and you don't want to talk about it anymore. But practicing with Resolve might get you a long way, because let's say you're working on an indie film, and they hand you a laptop with a paid version of Resolve. You're gonna wish that you knew how to use it.
All right.
Even a little bit, just to do cutting. Do you know how to cut video on Resolve?
In terms of Resolve, If it's similar to other editors I've used, maybe I can figure it out. But again, because I haven't really started any actual projects up on DaVinci Resolve, I have no idea.
Just something to consider. Anyway, where are you now on the
Okay,
form?
so we came up with some good ideas on what I should put down for these remaining essay questions. Once I finish these essay questions here, that's when I'm going to head out for a dinner break, and we'll be back later.
What job are you applying for that you have to fill out essay questions anyway? I thought you were filling out a resume.
No, this is not a resume. This is an application. I already have my resume set.
What, an application to what? What? So I don't think I've ever had to fill out an application where I had to, answer essay questions.
Yeah, it's a bit of a unique application for sure, but this is a production company. I will not state the exact name here on the stream. If you want to hear it, I can gladly turn off.
Nope, that's fine. Just I don't need to know these specific details. No one does.
Okay. According to Jordan, the paid version has the same key commands as Premiere.
The only
All right.
real difference I know between the paid-for version and the free version is that the paid-for version utilizes your entire GPU, which is often graphically stronger and has a better processing power than your CPU in order to render videos. The free version only uses what's available on the CPU, resulting in renders taking a lot longer if you have a video to render that's 2 hours long, which I often do when I need to edit and re-render. Even if it's just I wanted to fix one thing, like add a missing audio to a stream that I want to upload as a VOD to YouTube. Sometimes I gotta include my buddy's audio, which was missing, onto the video, and then I have to re-render the whole thing. And if it was a 2 hour long stream, then it takes like 3-4 hours for it to render.
Okay.
It would probably be different if I had the paid for version, but you gotta hustle if you gotta hustle.
Okay.
That's the only difference I know. I'm not good enough in Resolve myself to be able to utilize every function it has.
All right.
I can say from working with the company, they are good and professional. They just have many departments. Are you guys gonna end up working together, you and Jimmy Strum?
Depends on where he is in his career. Who knows? Maybe there'll be instances where we'll run into each other or something. I'm sure we'll definitely be keeping in touch for if we come across career opportunities we think the other will be good at.
That's fun.
Because I mean, this particular company I'm applying for, it was actually him who revealed to me that this company is hiring video technicians right now.
Very cool.
So yeah, I'm very excited and am very eager to take advantage of this opportunity because it looks like it's the job for me,
Mm-hmm.
From what's mentioned on the description. I feel like I'd be a good asset to the team. So I gotta fill out this application and get on top of it. You can say from working with the company, they are good and professional. They just have many departments.
Do you have a just chatting scene?
What?
Like a scene that's just you, your head in the background? On Twitch? Because right now we're staring at you in a tiny corner. And I thought, since we're basically just talking to you and your audience, what if you changed to like a just chatting scene?
Alright, well, if you want me to do that... I just thought the visuals in Celeste looked good.
Well, you're talking to us and then you're going to dinner, right? So you might as well blow up your head.
Okay, alright, here we go. There you go, and I'm big gamer of gamers now. I'm a giant.
Oh.
There you go.
Incredible. Masterfully done.
Okay. Where was I here? Ah, yes. The essay questions.
We need to get you some stream assets.
Well, like what?
Oh, there was a YouTuber that I discovered a few years ago who was giving away free Twitch assets. So like a stream overlay, different fonts, stingers, which are transition animations. He was just giving them away if you joined his Discord. At first, I was a bit dubious, but I gave it a try anyway. I caved and I gave it a try. Turns out he really is just giving them away. It's all perfectly legit. And so I picked one, and that's one of the ones I use for my streams now with the paint.
Oh.
And my buddy Psychotic Roses uses his Sakura Blossom stream overlays. And then if you're on OBS, you have to put it all together yourself. But then it lets you kind of personalize it for yourself. But it just means like a different frame for your webcam if you want one. Specific color and fonts. A stinger for transition animation. Or a timer. Or a different insignias if you want to include your social medias on your stream. They're just custom-made stream assets that he just kind of gave them away for free.
All right. I mean, it's something I've never thought about. Though if you think there's a good opportunity if you think it'll help my stream out to some extent, I'll consider it.
I think appearance makes, for streaming, visual appeal of the stream itself makes a pretty big deal. You can sort of tell the difference between someone who just kind of stuck their face on the screen, or someone who put a little effort into making their everything sort of positioned nicely.
Okay.
It's not like make or break, but I think it's like it's like when you show up at someone's place, but their place is got like beer cans on the floor. You sort of wish they took a few minutes to take those beer cans off the floor.
Well, you think I got beer cans on my floor back here?
Well, I see a backpack behind you, just sitting there randomly.
Okay.
You couldn't
All
move
right.
the backpack out of the shot? No, I'm teasing.
Okay, here.
But,
the backpack is out of the shot. Are you happy now?
you know what? I don't have any complaints anymore. Forget I said
There we go. Yeah, normally I'm not in this position. The only reason I'm in this position right now is so I can be on my laptop working on things, because I don't have a lot of space to like really scoot back here. And because if I were to be in this position and like try and scoot back, I don't know how well of a position this be, especially with the fact that once I get back to the game, I'm gonna have to like take the laptop, move it amidst all these cords while it's charging to get it back all the way over there to then get back to focusing on the game.
Didn't you say you were ending soon? Like you're about to go eat?
Well, technically I'm not ending. I'm gonna be just putting it on a little out to dinner screen, and then I'll be because I'll be coming back later to continue streaming. I'm just heading out to get
back later to continue stream. You'll be coming back later to continue.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Nonetheless, some great ideas here. Now,
More questions on the forms you have to fill out still.
well, I mean, I still got to get at these two essay questions. We've been talking a lot, but I haven't been filling anything out. But we have some good ideas on what to fill in for the remaining essay questions. In terms of what's left on the application, there's employment history, there's a driving section, which looks like it asks some questions relating to my driver's license. I guess it's like one of those things that if something has happened that I had like my driver's license confiscated or something. There's commercial driving experience. I'm not sure what that means. Does that mean like delivery trucks and like school buses, or...
Sorry, ask that again?
It's asking... there's one section that's called commercial driving experience. Which, okay, based on what I'm seeing in the columns here.
Pizza delivery guy, driving a truck,
Okay.
driving a bus.
So I don't have any...
They're probably asking, you know what? Actually, that's a very good question. Especially if they're looking for literally, if this is a form meant to hire everyone that they could possibly need using just one form. They're probably asking for people because AV equipment is very big and very heavy. They probably need like a small truck to carry it all, and they're probably looking for someone who has truck driving experience to be able to drive their big truck around to places where they need to bring their camera equipment. Do you have such experience?
In terms of driving around, like a company vehicle, I have no experience driving a company vehicle.
So, have you ever like done pizza delivery where you take your own vehicle and drive pizza around?
I mean, like if I'm getting food for myself, I guess you
No,
could
it
say.
has to be commercial. Commercial.
So, in terms of commercial, no. I have not used my
That
car for
would say
delivery.
no for that.
Hey, yo.
Hey, welcome back, Jordan.
Hey, so I just understand what you guys were talking about. For that stuff, what they're asking for is license for bigger truck heavy, like certifications. Is what they're asking
Okay.
That's
All
what I
right.
figured.
because they drive, it's on site, driving camera and audio equipment and lighting equipment and rigs and staging, because they also have stages on trucks.
I was spot on.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, but I would say pizza delivery would not qualify for that at all, because it is bigger rigs.
I did figure that, but I added it as an example,
All right.
clearly as an explanation of what commercial driving was. But I figured
Yes.
they were looking for someone who could drive like a small U-Haul
Yes.
truck with AV
It's-
equipment inside it.
Right, so it's not a big, needed thing. Again, getting a truck license through, they usually provide that for their employees if that's possible. Like, it's not a big deal. Again, they're more asking for
If you
video
already have
production. Right, if you've already worked in production fields and you've already gotten a truck license either at a previous job or working previous AV tech, then that's a big bonus, But if you don't have it, don't put it down, and I know you don't have it just because those are big rig trucks, 10-wheelers to big, massive versions of U-Hauls, so.
Okay, good to know. Anyway, after that, there's an accident record for past 3 years, traffic convictions for past 3 years, and then a references section.
I'm starting to think this form is about to start asking what's your social insurance security number. It's asking
Too late.
for traffic
That was one of the first things it asked me, social security number.
Yep.
Gamer run. I don't think this is safe. Gamer run.
No, it is. I've worked with them, a lot, I know that company like it's the back of my hand pretty
This
much.
might be a pyramid scheme. He might be in on it.
Well, you think my closest
No.
friend would take advantage of me?
Yes, I
No.
do.
Well,
Money on deception.
you think that badly think he would aim for
Jesus,
revenge
I'm just-
against me
I'm
for
just surprised
accidentally ruining his middle school project? You that badly think he'd seek
Oh, God,
revenge?
He's out for blood. If that's what happened, then he's out for blood.
All right. Anyway, after that, all that will be left is the applicant statement.
Could I ask seriously though, if this really is just a job application, this is just like an application to go along with the resume, right? For them to consider hiring you. That's what this is.
Yes.
Okay, so in all honesty, when I was joking before, but I'm a little bit serious right now, just out of curiosity, why would they ask for your social insurance number before they decide to hire you? That's something in my head they would only ask for once they have agreed to hire you. You give them a piece of ID, you give them a void check, you give them your social insurance number, so that they can start doing direct deposits in your name. But
The reason they ask that, and I pretty
this is
much
just an
I'm
application,
sure why.
right?
Yes, because they want to make sure that you are the person putting the application. Because it's AV techs, they want to make sure you are who you say you are. Because if they get frauds,
Wouldn't photo ID be enough for that?
not really. It's not, especially for something like job applications, because then you're basically framing that you have production experience that you don't have or other things like that, because it's AV World, and everything in AV World's expensive. You know, like when you touch.
I
And
feel
so,
like there should be a more secure way for them to ask you that or to get that information without asking for your social security number, because a social security number is just such a precious and vulnerable thing that you really don't want to give it out to you. And
right. I
it
mean,
just like, in all
it's.
honesty, it does concern me a little bit. I find that a little dubious, and I would take that up at the next board meeting.
Mm. I'm not officially hired with them. Like I said, I don't.
All
Like
right,
I said, I've
Jim
worked with
Strum,
them over my.
get promoted to infinity, and then bring it up at the next board meeting. Do that for me.
Yeah. Well, I know
Thank you.
my old tech director from church, which I'm going to be taking his position, is part of Lighthouse. Is full time. I think he is one of the heads of the video department. So, and I've talked with pretty much. Again, they're not a huge company. They're a decently sized company for the area we're in, you know. But it's for the perspective of, you know, in a sense, everything in tech is word of mouth. You know, I mean, the truth is that. So I know from word of mouth that these guys have been big and professional since the '80s. Like they work with the big NFL leagues. They work with the big event centers. You know, they are official. You know, like I said, the Social Security thing, like I said, it's more of a they're insured over something, and also that you prove who you are compared to, you know, anybody walks in saying, I have years of experience. Okay, prove it. You know, we're going to get, you know, because to say, we're going to give you the keys to these expensive trucks, these expensive rigs, these expensive staging,
But for
and these
someone
expensive
just
cameras.
going in, for someone who just graduated from college like Gamer, his social insurance number wouldn't prove that he's had years of experience. It wouldn't show anything about his college experience either.
But it proves who he says he is, though, because it's a paper application, pretty much is what it is. It's not a digital copy. It's paper.
No,
And
no, no.
so
So no, you were describing that giving the social and security number is a way for them to see that you have years of experience.
it's the way to
But Gamer
prove who
just
you
graduated
are.
from college.
It's a way to prove who you are, because there's people who fraud people about saying like, "Oh, I'm certainly an expert. Are you who you say you are?" You know, because if you aren't, you know, you definitely can't hire. You know, if you have a fraudulent driver's license, if you got fraudulent stuff, like basically saying that he proves who he says he is, then also all those degrees are for sure with him. You know, it's the one way that identification is 100%. You know,
Okay, so okay, hold on. A social security number doesn't provide indication that someone has a specific degree. It never can.
no,
All
Or
but
right.
it
never
proves
will.
who you say you are. It proves that.
It does prove who you say you are. But if he's going in for a face-to-face interview at some point, this is just an application. They don't need to 100% believe that he is who he says he is until they're sitting in front of him with a face-to-face interview or over the internet on a video call. So they can look at his application, still not fully trust him, and then once he's sitting in front of them, they
All
can
right.
ask about it.
Enjoy your conversation. I'm gonna go get some dinner.
All right, sorry about that. Like,
Yeah.
the social security number can prove he is who he says he is, but it is like the absolute extreme last line of defense. I feel like for an
It is.
application, it is a step too far, in my own opinion.
It could be
for
asking
when
for a lot. Like guaranteed, like
I feel
yes,
like they
Lighthouse.
don't really need. I feel like they don't need to. Someone doesn't need to prove 100% they are who they say they are until they're sitting in front of you. In which case, the interviewer can ask questions, and then once they've interviewed him and they're really considering that person for hire, then they'll do a security check with the social security number, and that's when they'll get that last thing. But to do it at this stage, I think is a little bit abnormal.
Yeah, they're definitely much more
It's
cautious.
almost,
Like
a
working
little
with them.
paranoid.
They're paranoid. like for sure. Because I know how much their stuff costs. Like I know it's in the millions. Like just sitting in a warehouse, like right next to where they interview you. You are sitting next to very expensive equipment when you were brought in because
Right,
they only
but
have a
Gamer
space
wouldn't
for it.
be able to have access to that until well after the interview, by which
No,
point, and he will have granted them his social security number so they can do a security check.
yeah. Again,
So
like I said, as
until
somebody
that
who's worked in
interview,
the
he's
AV
almost.
industry, there are fraudulent guys in the AV industry. There are
I'm
guys who
sure.
claim that they have
I don't
certifications that
doubt
they
it.
don't.
I don't doubt it. But that's what the sort of the interview and security clearance check is for. Kind of filter those people out. But they don't need to do that until later for Gamer, because right now he's only providing an application. He doesn't know who this application is going to. Like he himself, you probably do. But it's just he's sending it over the internet to some inbox to sit in. But it'll have his social security number on it. That scares me a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like I said, it's something that, again, where I do think at some points that, yeah, sure, is it a little paranoid? Yeah, but at the same time, I know they have not had any leaks at all. Like I said, I know guys who work there pretty much, they've been in business for 40 years. You
Mm-hmm.
know, they work with high league, I mean, they work with the NFL, you know, so they're like exclusive contracts with the football league. So, like I said, I do think they're like secure. I don't doubt their security, because their clearances and their qualifications are like, top standard. They want people like, especially because they also give you a tour after you're done with the interview, because they want to see
So there is an
how
interview. So why can't he give? Why can't he hand? Why can't he give over his security, his social security number during or directly after the interview? Why does he have to give it at this point?
I mean, I don't know the
The
reason
only thing,
behind
the
that
only
rule.
thing they're risking is that during the interview, they might interview a couple of frauds, but if they do the proper security check afterwards, they won't bring in any frauds.
Yeah, no, they want to avoid bringing because, especially since
Yes, of course
they
they
have a
want to
lot of
bring in. They want to avoid bringing in any frauds, but
yes,
to interview a fraud and then find out he was a fraud afterward isn't a big deal because you did the proper due diligence with the security check after the
I
interview.
no,
So
I know the
until the
reason why that
interview,
is because there's the shop managers interview the people, and they're the only people who interview them because they are also in charge of the sites. Basically,
they get.
it's a limit of time. It takes the time out away from it because I know the guys who are the shop managers because
All
they have to
right.
be the ones that interview.
Okay.
And
I
so,
understand. I understand that logic. I understand that logic.
yes,
It saves the company a lot of time by weeding out
yes,
the frauds beforehand. However,
pretty much.
and this is just a matter of opinion, and we could agree to
Mm,
disagree.
right.
I think the security of the individual, protecting their social security number, is more crucial than saving a potential employer time.
Mm.
This might be a very important employer. This might
Yep.
be a very lucrative and trustworthy employer, but
Yep.
across the board, in general, in the United States of America or in Canada or in Mexico or in Europe, you need to. It's more important to protect your social security number than it is to save, than it is to do uh, the than it is to give the luxury of time to an employer.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like, while I'm sure I'm sure it's just they're being paranoid, and by all means they're very trustworthy. I think it's a little underhanded of this lighthouse company to demand, for the sake of saving time and their own security, to demand something so precious of an individual so early on.
Wait, how did you know the name?
You told me earlier. I was watching Gamer on the stream. I saw his face like, oh, he said the name. And I was like, I was gonna cut you off and say, oh, be careful. You said the name, but I sort of just let you continue.
Oops, sorry. Did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Usually I'm good with that. It's just, yeah.
I mean, I figured
Yeah,
if you
see.
felt comfortable, I wasn't gonna make a big deal. But
Yeah.
I know Gamer didn't want to say it out loud. I know I told him not to say it out loud, but then you said it out loud. I was like, well, we're in the middle of a sort of a debate here, and I'm enjoying the debate, so I sort of just let you continue.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So, yeah. No, that's sorry. I'm not used to doing stuff on public stuff about my tech stuff. Usually it's just by saying it's two guys I know. So it's like I just keep forgetting in the back of my head. Sorry. So many things happen with it.
So
When
he
you're
was
in tech,
still technically live at that moment. He didn't go out to lunch yet. So
Oh, okay. So you didn't
hopefully
know.
there weren't too many people who clipped that bit off
Oh,
of
I don't think so.
Twitch. Yeah,
But-
there was only 3 of us in the chat,
Are
so
we
I'm sure
s-
it's fine. I think it was just you and me and Gamer in the chat, which is why the numbers
Yeah.
are great.
Well, our audio's still live on the stream, by the way.
Yeah, but no, we're probably muted.
No, we're not.
I thought he'd mute us. Why wouldn't he mute us if he's out to lunch?
He doesn't always.
Alright, we're gonna have to give him a crash course in Twitch.
Yeah, I know.
So now I said it out loud.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. slip-ups
Anyway,
like that happen, but yeah.
Anyway, I've made my opinion on the subject, I think, pretty clear. I understand the reasoning. I just disagree with the reasoning being I just disagree with it. I understand it. I just disagree with it.
Right.
But yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine otherwise.
No, yeah, I mean, like I said, I've applied with them before, and I've gotten, again, they also hire afterwards, like, for, like, stage help and stuff like that. That's what they do. They keep the application to say, hey, if we got anything extra, because it's such a, it is a tighter battle for the position, but, you know, certainly it isn't an impossible battle. But, you know, for the most part, it's...
And once
you know.
once we teach Gamer how to mute, he'll be even in better position to get a better position at the job, because then he'll know how to mute people, which I think is pretty important in a audio video job.
Yeah, it is very important to know, keep your mutes correct, so...
Which is why I said, oh, maybe you should, like, dress up your stream. It'll give him an opportunity to learn how to use OBS, learn how to, like, do video stuff on stream. Maybe he'll appreciate that. Learn how to use a stinger. Like, anything to get him to start working with these different software, even if it's a software he's never going to use again, is good experience. And then he went and left us unmuted.
Yeah, just a sec.
There isn't even any music in the background. There could have been music in the back. Wait, no. I have the stream muted.
Yeah,
oh wow, it's just us. I unmuted the stream and it literally is just us.
It is just us. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if did I introduce myself to you? I'm Jordan, by the way.
Doc.
Doc. Nice to meet you, Doc.
Nice to meet you too, Jordan.
Yep. Yeah.
Not that many people brave enough to just give their regular name over the internet first off.
Yeah, well, I'd also do have some public stuff I do as well anyways, so it's not really a big deal. So.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yep. So.
In Gamer's general Discord server, in the general channel, I uploaded a video, a YouTube video, from a few years ago, I think now. Pre-animated stream overlays for Slobbed and OBS with download. That's where I got my overlays. I don't know if you also stream on Twitch. But these are very good.
Twitch stream,
okay.
I do YouTube stuff pretty much. You know, YouTube. You know, short films, short films, short music videos. I make music. You know.
Part of the gacha community.
What?
So there's this genre of YouTube animation called gacha, and it comes from this app called Gacha Life or Gacha Club, and they basically, those apps are just small apps that let you animate, that let you dress up tiny chibi anime characters and then put word bubbles above them. You could pose them and take a
Oh.
picture. But people figured out how to take these characters out of those apps and then animate them. And there's a whole genre of just animation on YouTube called gacha animation, using these character
Oh.
designs that they rip out of the app and then tween into animating, and then they get voice actors and they put them all in a Discord server and they get them to submit nines, and I've done a bunch of them. And so I thought, oh, that sounds like what you're describing, but I guess not.
Yeah, no, mine's just official content creation. I show my face on it. It's like, it has my official name. With my official, hey, I'm, with college. This is what I do. Official stuff. So it's just only location is usually the only thing I keep, of course, out, and of course, specific details. But otherwise, it's pretty much a professional profile.
Yeah, you don't want to
otherwise.
dox yourself.
Nope. Yep. So. Yep. But yeah.
Oh no, it's the 29th. Never mind.
Oh yeah. But yeah. So that's kind of, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's not a big deal for people who know my real name. Pretty much, I don't. Like I said, I already have a public presence, anyways. I'm already on Google search engines, so yeah. But yeah, so. But yeah, so. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, I do audio video lighting production professionally. Like I said, I've worked with Lighthouse a little bit, tried to do their summer internship.
You were still live. We're still live.
He's my, yeah. Sorry about that. Tongue's being stupid.
Why are we? Oh, hold on. Okay, so you know what? Here's a misconception. Maybe the part that's throwing you off is the fact that we're in the general voice chat, not in the streaming voice chat.
Yes.
So you'd think you'd be safer in the general voice chat. You're not.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, I'm sure the production company is all well and good. It's just that one nitpick. It's so. I don't know. I just find it so bizarre. But I've already gone on about it, and
I know.
To say.
Yep, that's fair.
I'd be curious. If you ever you're talking to someone who does the interviewing or the recruiting. I'd be curious to know what their response would be if you asked them about it. Like, hey, why did you ask for the just casually and amicably? Hey, why do you ask for the security number so soon in an application process?
Yeah. And
it's a good possibility that it's just as you described for extra security. But part of me imagines that seeing there's a lot of probably legitimate applicants out there who aren't fraud, who probably still get turned away upon seeing that they're being asked for their security number so early. Because that the fact that it immediately sent up a red flag in my head, while I don't imagine myself to be in any way neurotypical, I'm sure it probably sent up similar red flags in other people's heads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. Like I said, it's, like I said, I know it because they've been around for years and I know them, and they've had reputations, good reputations. So, like I said, having that previous knowledge about them, of course, is a big thing, because like I said, in AV tech, everybody talks to everybody in the AV world. Yeah, because my dad does it professionally and in another theater, and I've been around him for years, and everybody talks to everybody and everybody knows everybody. Like I said, I know guys out in New York who do big Broadway shows. I know guys out in California who do stuff out there. I know everybody from across the country. So yeah, but yeah, so. Yeah, but pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, but, yeah, so, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so it's just it's that kind of industry, so, yep.
I'm gonna head out. It was nice talking to
Sounds
you.
good. Yeah, nice seeing you, Doctor.
Nice talking to you, Jordan. Tell the
Yep.
gamer I said bye.
Yep, can do. Uh,
Also, maybe remind him to move over to his streaming voice chat when he comes back.
oh yeah, can do. Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah. Also, I think we're the only two on the stream here, so. Alright, well, I'm heading down now, I guess. So.
Okay. Let's get the set back up here. And we're back! Oh, I forgot my face was... I maxed out my face cam. Alright. Where were we here? Alright. Looks like Jordan and Doc has finished their conversation. So we can the duct tape. Alright. Well, with that out of the way, we are back. I'll let everyone on the server know that I've returned. Ah, Hans, welcome back. Glad to see you're still here. But yep, I got another can of Mountain Dew. And, I believe we should have the application finished tonight, so... Yeah, as always, we'll be working on more of the application each time I die too many times. In what I think might be the last chapter this time, because, like, we have the core, which is, according to the granny, as deep as it gets, but apparently it gets deeper, as there's clearly one more chapter here.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Jedi, welcome to the stream.
Thanks.
So yeah, what's next? Is there going to be a 10th chapter as well? Well, we'll just have to play and find out. Here we go. So I wonder what we're up to, because, like, we did the core, which is pretty neat to see what the center of the core looked like. But now... there's another chapter here, so I'm curious to... Hang on, is it about... Okay, not in the game, but I'm wondering if it's about to rain outside. Hang on.
Over the next week, buddy, we're supposed to get like 4 inches of rain.
Okay. I think that's just the game being immersive, because it's currently raining in the game right now. Because of how windy it is outside, I have my window open. So, like, with how rustly the leaves are, it just caught me off guard is all. Anyway, what's going on here? What? Granny. I can't believe you're gone, you old bat. Okay, so this takes place in another instance where the granny had finally passed on after... Yeah, there's rain. So, yeah. It's making me think that I should close my windows, what it's making me think, I'll admit. Even though it's not raining outside at all, it's just some leaves rustling from the wind. Because it is a bit windy out right now. Can't believe you're gone, you old bat. Well, I guess I can. Sounded like you were saying goodbye in the last letter you sent me.
Also, it says that we're supposed to get 4 inches of rain over the next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna rain, widespread rain and storms tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow night, and Halloween too.
Okay. Alright, this isn't fair. I need you. You didn't prepare me for any of this. What do you want her to do? Apologize? She's gone. You didn't even go to the funeral. I know, I just couldn't. I fell apart. I'm so sorry, Granny. What happened since the events of the core and this? Sorry, it won't bring her back. You're right. It was selfish of me to come here. And we've always been seeing those birds throughout our adventure. Not sure if there's a significance to those. Don't! There we go. But man. Where are we going, Madeline? We have to follow that bird. It's part of Granny. Just like you're part of me. I thought I was just her pet or I thought it was just her pet or something. It has to be more than that. That bird was always looking out for me on the mountain, just like Granny did. Madeline, I hate to say it, but you're in denial. It's just a bird. Shut up and help me for once, okay? It's an interesting point that they're making. We're really high up. The mountain looks like a molehill from here. We should really turn back. We don't have time to argue about this. How are you even breathing up here? Granny wants us to follow her. We can't let her down again. It's a bird, Madeline. Granny is gone. You really think that's just a regular bird? It's part of her, and it's still here somehow. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. I have to do something. Yeah, she is in complete denial, because, like, we knew that her time was running out. Like, I mean, it didn't directly show it, but at the age she was, I mean, we knew that eventually her time would run out, and I don't know what Madeline has been going through since the events of the core and this. But clearly, Madeline, I think, is sort of in the right here in that, yeah, she is kind of in denial. Though I do wonder if maybe, like, there is at least a sense of curiosity in Madeline to know the significance of the birds. If there is more to it, or if we should just face the fact that it is just a bird. I can't help you with this. Then leave. Don't worry, Granny. I won't lose you.
I'm gonna do a recording.
Okay. Alright, so it seems the gameplay is back to normal. Although we don't have Madeline helping us out this time. What's this? Oh, it gives us a temporary battling boost is what it does. Okay. Who just messaged me? Okay. There we go. Well, I'm down to play more of the game, but... Oh, my buddy's really gotten addicted to Donkey Kong. Since I showed him the... Oh, I didn't even notice the spikes on the ground there. Oh, okay. Okay, I really gotta time these dashes right. There we go. Okay, now that should just be a straight down dash. What?
Hey guys, it's the Jeff. What are we doing here? And today,
Okay, either I dash...
you for a while.
Okay, I'll do it like this. There we go. I can hear the game music from here, Jedi, so if you're going to be playing games, I am going to have to request that you leave the voice channel, okay? Yeah, you should mute Jedi if you're going to be playing games. Well, please. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's gonna be tricky.
Yeah, it's recycling. Oh.
I see what I need to do, though. I gotta launch myself at just the right moment. So after... I keep missing. Do be warned that there is a bit of a difficulty. So, well, I mean, if this is the last chapter of the game, it would make some level of sense that, you know, it's the ultimate challenge of the game. Okay, clearly regular jumps is not going to get me through that. So it... And I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I think that's about enough deaths there. Back to the application. So I still got a ways to go until I'm finished with this. I think I'll save the essay questions for last, at least the remaining ones. So let's get going on employment history. Starting with your most recent employer. Okay. Okay, let's I might have to pull up my list of references for this part, anyway. Where is my list of references? I should have it in here somewhere. Here it is. Where'd I put him? Ah, here he is. Okay, I don't have that information. Oh, well, I guess the location that I worked at, maybe. Okay, here we go. started at about April. This was about at summarize the type of work performed and job responsibilities. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's one piece of my employment history. I'll list off my next employment. After the next 9 deaths. So this is a bit of a tricky room, I can tell. First off, I gotta figure out what the game wants me to do here. Because from what I can tell, I can't directly get a good grip on that. And if I do, it's like... Oh, I almost had it! Okay, hang on. Okay, but I have the pattern down. I know how to launch myself. Okay. Yeah! Ooh! Okay, that was tough. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, so I grab that. I don't know if I'll need a dash. Well, I can dash into it either way. We take spring. And then I guess use both dashes to get that. Because of the mechanic of this chapter, I only get one. I guess I'll go down to that spring there. I'll try to get underneath those spikes, make a jump for it. Dash upwards onto that to launch myself over to that spring, allowing me to then launch myself in... Is it possible for a single spring jump and launch to get me all the way over there? I don't know if that's possible. I mean, only one way to find out. Okay, that's a much further launch than I expected. Oh, of course. Okay, so now I know that I should probably... Oh. Well, that didn't go according to plan. I gotta be ready when I get launched. It's like I'm not ready. What happens if I just go for this one? Well, I get hit by the spikes if I'm not close enough to it. Okay, so on normal circumstances, I don't think that spring is going to get me the distance I need to make that. So I think I need the momentum from that spring up there, and the only way to get it is by dashing into that. But I also got to be ready for the spikes, so I got to be ready to dash like that, though I got to make sure it's a diagonal dash. Like that. Only then can... Actually, ignore that spring down there, I think. I think that's what's throwing me off, is that I want to go for all the springs. I think that's only going to make this more difficult, but at the same time... There's got to be a way I can get this to work. No! Oh, come on. Oh, I almost had it that time. Oh, wait, actually, I have an idea. It's a bit strategic, though. I have an idea, though. Okay, that was not a good route. What am I doing? Oh. Okay, that was stupid of me. Okay, but I have an idea. Where I... Okay, no, wait. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't hit those spikes. Because if I can... Oh, wait, that's right. As soon as I go off that spring, it's gonna collapse on me. And then I'm gonna be out of dashes there. So it's really not going according to plan. No, I wanted to go diagonally there. No. Okay, first off, go back. Okay, let's go back and charge again into the spring. Because then it's going to be grounded a bit more. Then I could do something like that. Except if I can get the right amount of momentum and get the upward momentum spring, maybe I could make something there that could get me the distance I need. Because the thing that's confusing me here is... I'm not seeing any way I can cross that gap. Wait, try grabbing. Wait, what do you think I should grab? Because I only got one shot at this. I mean, I'll try gripping random surfaces, see what that does. As far as... Oh, wait... Okay, I think I might see what you're trying to get me to do. You want me to try... Okay, I see. The issue is, though, I still need a dash to get up there. But I suppose if I can make it to that spring with both of my dashes intact, yeah, maybe it's possible. Oh, of course. How many deaths has it been now? It's a... I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. But yeah, that'll just keep going down, though. So then... Oh. You need 2 dashes at the end. Okay, yeah, I pieced that together after your recommendation. I am really messing up a lot right now. Oh, I see. Maybe if I can grip it at just the right angle, I could still make it. So I'll go there, and then go there like that, and then... Okay! We made it! Oh, man. You're right about this being tough. Okay. I died quite a lot there, so... We got some application to fill out. Alright, next. No, not that. Go. Okay, and for this... think that's a good description. Alright, back to the game. See what we're doing here. Well, we're off to a great start in this room. Saved it. I probably should have grabbed that. Yeah, I needed to grab that. Oh. Okay. So I gotta be ready to grab that. I see. So something like that. Quickly. So I gotta make sure on the other side of that before that was. Okay, it has to be a forward dash. Either that or I make it onto the platform. Or either that or I grab the platform as it's moving so then I can get underneath it. So like there. Because then I can sneak underneath it here and mess up. Okay. So either I sneak underneath or I have to get on the other side of it before it moves. Ah! Okay, I slipped up there. Nice miss. Okay, not too high up. I gotta make sure I both hit the spring, but also not too high up that I completely miss the item. Okay, I gotta make sure I time this right so I get a grip on it exactly as it moves. And that was too late. Okay, that was too early. Nice. We're just on a roll today. Okay, how did I do this before? Because I managed to get a grip on it one time. Why can't I do it now? What am I doing wrong? I mean, I guess if I'm... I mean, I guess I could try to get over it, seeing how I'm gaining a lot more upward momentum than expected. So if I can... No, of course, that time I was too... Like, it's always my initial plan... Like, it's always I'm too high up that I hit the spikes for the underneath plan, but going over... It's like I can never seem to get over it in time. So it's like none of my plans are working right now. Okay, that plan worked. I just need to time my dash right. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Of course the spring messes on the other side messes it up. Okay, but it is possible to get over. Okay, that time was it. Wait, how did I do it that time? What? Come on, why do I always accidentally dash diagonally there? Nice. You blew it. just... Okay, finally! How many deaths was that now? Like, how much of this application do I need to get at? Alright, and then I have enough space here for one more employment. Now, I think I've listed down the ones that are relevant to the position. So at this point, I guess I'll just go with my previous employments that, even if it was unrelated to the career. Alright, now a lot of this information I don't directly have. Because technically, it was a third party that I was hired on to this particular position. So let's say because there was like 3 different employment agencies, the different summers. So I'm a bit confused what I should put here. So there's a lot of information I don't have offhand, like I do with the others. This was like back in like early summertime, so I'd say like let's see if I can at least, even though I don't have any contact information, I'll see if I can at least get the, oh, I was gonna at least see if I could remember the location of which building I worked at, because... So I don't know if that's the building I was at. Probably not. But I also know it's not that. Here, maybe it was this. Yeah, it's this one. So I remember the internal layout of the break rooms. It's this one. So I can't think of anyone that I could get a phone for. I guess maybe I changed my mind. I am okay with letting them be contacted for reference if they can find a way to get into contact with these people. In terms of the, what I use to, sign up, I always keep remembering the name of the third and final temp agency that got me the summer position there. Nonetheless, outside of leaving those sections unapplicable in terms of some contact information for the employer, that just leaves up next the the driving section. That part should be simple. We'll get to that after the next few set of deaths in the game. Alright, what am I looking at here? Can I stand on the fish? Okay, I can, but then I die afterwards. Wonder if I could, like, be launched off of it or something. Oh! Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh, so I can either jump off of it or launch myself with it. Okay. So if I align myself correctly here, then when I dash into it, theoretically I can, yeah, launch myself like that, and if I time my dash correctly, I can get up there. Okay, I think I might need a straight upward dash, though. Or that works. Oh, that is going to be specific to... Because I have to get at just the right angle to not blow it up. While also not hitting the spikes. Okay, I'm going to need a dash to get over that. My main goal is to blow up. Okay, I was going to make sure I'm careful with my second dash, because second dash launches me up pretty far. Also, I don't even know if... It's like I have to be perfect with my jump there if I want to... Okay, I can blow up the first one afterwards, but then I can't blow up the second one. But yeah, that's gonna require some very specific timing for me to get through all of that. Yeah, very specific timing. And making sure I get off of that correctly. Because, oh boy. Oh, come on. Oh, I almost had it, but I pressed the wrong buttons. And I dashed at him a bit too high there. Oh, there we go. Alright. As always, let's get to more of the application. Where was I here? Oh yes, driving section. Have you ever been denied a license, permit, or privilege to operate a motor vehicle? No. Has any license permit has been suspended? No. Have to put NA there since it requires me to fill that out, but I said no to the upper questions. Commercial driving experience. Are you willing to acquire a Class B commercial driver's license? More pounds. I mean, I don't plan to. I don't know if this is something I should say I go for, because, like, would it be useful for me to get this? A commercial driver's license? At least in terms of my chances of getting hired? Because I haven't thought much about this. But if I'm going to need to drive a truck on the job, it does bring up an interesting question on if I should do this or not. These subjects, no. Answered yes to the question. Okay, accident record. Okay. So I don't think I need to fill that part out. But I'm just gonna say no for the commercial driving experience questions, because I had no intention of doing any of that, but maybe depending on what I'm getting into, I'll change my mind. Or maybe just to show that I'm open to it, maybe I can put yes. That I'd be down to get the training for. Okay, you know what? Maybe, because it says willing. And if they think that I should go for this, or that I should take the time to learn how to drive a truck, why not be open to it? Because this is just saying if I'm willing to acquire one. So if that's the case, then why not just say that I'm open to it, increase my chances of getting hired. If it does become a necessity, I can learn to drive a truck for the job. if necessary. Now, I'm not entirely sure, and I think this next section down here is mainly on information on if I've driven a truck before, which I haven't, so I can't really put anything down there. But outside of when we inevitably have to go back to the essay questions, that leaves us with only one page left, which is for references. There are still plenty of options for references, I'll tell you that now. So, we'll get those references in next 5 deaths. Alright, I already see what I gotta do here. I just gotta time my moves right. Oh, good. Just gotta time this correctly. Huh! Okay, I really gotta time that correctly if I want to make that. Without, you know, blowing that up. And without forgetting which button is the dash button. Twice. No! I forget. Underneath is explosion, above is bounce. I'm always never ready for the dash. And again, it's always pressing the wrong... Like, this should be an easy room, but then I keep messing it up. Oh my goodness. I'm probably making this look a lot harder than it actually is, because I feel like this should be an easy room, and I'm making it look not easy right now. Nice fail. Ha! There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Ooh, we get the return of this set kind of momentum. I do like those contraptions, so let's do it. First things first, let's get these references filled out. Okay, this should be easy because I already have an entire list of references as at my disposal. So I can just... Actually, let's do the top ones first and work my way down. Contact, yes. Alright, and then reference number 2. I keep hearing that pufferfish. I'm gonna be stuck listening to that for a while as I fill this out. Alright, and then one more reference. How many years have I known him? Because that was... I first had that job back when I was, like, in high school. So I'd say probably, like... maybe 2016, so I'd say, like... probably 8 years now I've known him. Alright, there we go. That completes the references section. Just leaving the applicant statement, which I will give that a read. Next 9 deaths. Or whenever I find a good stopping point. Oh, I dashed too high up. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do. Oh, wait. Okay, no, we're fine. No, we're not fine. Haha! Take that. Alright, what are we doing here? We have destructible blocks. We have... Okay, I think I see what it wants us to do. Okay, that was not what it wanted me to do. I can tell we gotta do that, and then... That wasn't what I intended to do, but that could be what I have to do. Ah, what was that? Oh, it goes back up there. Okay, so I've got to make sure I don't destroy it. Gotta make sure I do something... Okay. I see what I gotta do. Just gotta pull it off. And I really gotta make sure I don't dash early there. Again, it's mainly just me still not quite used to the control scheme. Okay. Ah! No, I pressed the wrong button. No! I almost had it! Okay. Just gotta get this one. Oh. Alright, next room. What am I doing here? Oh, neat. Okay, that's a neat concept. Cool. So I'm launching the pufferfish off of the springs. Okay, so I jump on it twice there, and then, okay, we're going down. But when this one goes down... Okay, and then I guess there'll be maybe another point that I bounce off the pufferfish for it to go down. That's a lot of times I'm going to have to jump off the pufferfish and launch off the spring, so I really gotta make sure I don't blow up. And I guess there's like maybe a point where I get it down to like here, and it'll like launch itself into a spot that's like over here where I gotta blow it up to get over here. So I can get up there, maybe. That's what I think. You got the rate down really quick for that one? Okay. I'm understanding how to navigate the pufferfish. Let's see what we can do. Nope. Okay, well, I gotta be careful with when I choose to dash, I think. Very careful when I choose to dash. Because knowing that I got a free bounce off of it... I was above that. What was that? Okay, I think I'm dashing just a little bit too high up. Which I think is my mistake. I gotta do something like that to ensure that I properly bounce off of it. Okay, yeah, that I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I can't dash for that one. Where I can't dash for when it's there, because otherwise I'll get launched directly into the spikes. That brings up the question, though. How do I get close to it to bounce off of it when it's there? Ugh. Actually, I wonder if I can... No, I can't do that. Alright, and I also gotta make sure I don't keep blowing it up. My main goal is to blow up. That was perfectly timed. Okay, how do I do it? Because I can't dash into it, but with the location of the spikes... Okay, let's check out that user statement on the application. So what do we got here? I certify that all the information I have provided in order to apply for and secure work with this company is true, complete, and correct. I expressly authorize, without reservation, this company to contact and obtain all information from all references, personal and professional, employers, public agencies, licensing authorities, and educational institutions, and to otherwise verify the accuracy of all information provided by me in this application, resume, or job interview. I understand that this employer does not unlawfully discriminate in employment, and no question on this application is used for the purpose of limiting or eliminating any applicant from consideration for employment on any basis prohibited by applicable local, state, or federal law. I also understand that if I am hired, I will be required to provide proof of identity and legal authorization to work in the United States, and that federal immigration laws require me to complete an I-9 form in this regard. I understand that any information provided by me that is found to be false, incomplete, or misrepresented in any respect will be sufficient cause to 1. Eliminate me from further consideration for employment, or 2. May result in my immediate discharge from an employer's service whenever it is discovered. Do not sign until you have read the above applicant statement. I certify that I have read, fully understand, and accept all terms of the foregoing applicant statement. Here. Wait. Requires a digital. Would you like to configure? Yes. Let's do that. Connected tier. I guess I'll go with this, or I guess I'll create one. Wait, hang on, because this is just asking for my signature. Couldn't I just, you know, fill in sign this? Because I'm just signing. I thought this particular program that I'm using had a fill in sign ability, right? Yeah, an e-sign. Alright, and there. There, that's much easier. Because it's just asking for my signature. I don't know why the program is making this complicated, when I can just use the sign tool to create a signature that I can place on there. Okay, so that got it signed. So mainly, in terms of what's left to fill out, based on what it's asking for here, I guess maybe I should take the time to see if I can get my hands on some contact information regarding the third employment, because, like, it's confusing because it's specifically a temp agency that hired me. So maybe this is where I'll bring it to my parents to ask them about it. First things first, though, next 9 deaths, I'll focus on getting these remaining these remaining essay questions filled out that I skipped earlier after Jordan and Doc started up a real heated conversation on the morality of having to provide a social security number on a job application. I always miss it. Gotta be aligned perfectly for that part, and then I wonder if my mistake is the fact that I'm always pressing the jump button when I bounce off this guy, that I don't think to not press the jump button. So, like here, if I don't hit it, that's clearly a much better method of getting past that part, as it allowed me to, for once, make forward progress. I had it that time. Overshot it. How long is this chapter exactly? Like, is this as long as the infamous chapter 3? Because, like, this has been a decent chapter so far. I would still so far consider chapter 3 to be my least favorite, though, in terms of all the chapters. Because, man, that chapter was annoying. Wait, oh, I made a mistake. This is longer than... Okay, so this is a really long chapter then. Okay, so we might be here for a while then, if that is the case. Oh, I made the mistake again. Like, I'm so used to pressing the jump button when I get off of it. I was on top of that. What was that? I always overshoot it. I don't know why I dashed in that direction. That was a bad move. Okay, see what I need to do there. I've been through Path of Pain and Hollow Knight. I can handle this. I made the mistake of pressing the jump button again when reaching that part. It's really gotta... It's gonna take some getting used to not press the jump button there, because I so badly want to press the jump button, because it's so used to what it's what I'm used to doing when I'm trying to go on top of the puffer fish. I'm getting caught in the grind. There are 9 sub-chapters? And I'm only halfway? So basically, I'm nowhere near finished with this game then. Like, I thought that this chapter... Because considering how long it took me to beat the core, I was thinking this wouldn't be too long. But you're saying, like, this is just as long as, like, basically all of the game that I played beforehand? I mean, at least I'm not looking for strawberries or blue hearts, but still, it's like, what? Nine. As I'm filling out this application, I'm gonna need a moment to process that, because what did they really need 9 sub-chapters? Like, it's been a decent challenge what I've been facing so far. I mean, I'm certain the obstacles will at least find ways to be unique, because I mean, each room has found a way to create a unique obstacle where I have to problem solve it. But it's like, there's that much more post-game? Okay. Let's get back to the essay questions, because that's all the real important information left to fill out. Outside of maybe going back to, see if I can get the information on one of my employments that's missing. So I don't really have any contact information on my employer. For at least the third one, anyway. Because that one, it's a bit of a confusing one to figure out. So I always forget what... And I know for a fact that once if I bring this up with my family, I know Dad's gonna lecture me about how I should have written this all down. So I'm always never good at taking notes on things. I know for a fact that if I bring this up with him, he's going to lecture me on this. So either I leave that information blank, considering the fact that it's already not that important, or, because here's the thing, the third employment that I have mentioned on here, I don't think it's going to be too significant compared to the other 2 employment positions I've mentioned that are closer up top. Anyway, I'm going to need to remember what we were talking about regarding what all I was going to... Okay, it's starting to come back to me. And I'm halfway through the second one. Okay. Still, though, that does give me the impression that... that still gives me the impression that I still have a long ways to go. That it's very likely, especially while I'm filling out applications, that I'm not going to be finishing the game tonight. So, I'll see what the schedule for the rest of my week looks like, and see if we can get the game finished this week, as well as some more job applications sent out. Alright. Save at... What? Hang on, I'm not done yet. Trading or certifications you have attempted or possessed that might... Okay, so I have... Wait, why... Okay, what's going on here that nothing's filling out? Because I saved, and then for some odd reason... Why can't I type anything? Hang on. Did something happen that I can no longer type on the application? Hang on. Let me close out of this for a moment. Something weird is going on here. No, I'm good there. Okay, what's going on here? Because all of a sudden, I can't type anything into the application anymore. Why can't I type anything? It was working fine just a moment ago, and now all of a sudden nothing wants to work. This program's being annoying with me. I would hate to leave an entire essay question blank on this. I had an entire plan on what I was going to type in, and now this just isn't letting me type anything in. No, what is my computer or laptop doing? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We'll get back to the game for now, and then next few deaths, or when I make it past this room, I'm gonna see what my parents think, what the problem might be, because this is a very odd issue to be having, and the issue is that I don't use this program enough to know what's going on. That all of a sudden I can't type anything in the program anymore. So all of a sudden nothing's wanting to work. And that's a bit of a problem because the application is incomplete. And I don't want to leave important parts of the application blank. Okay, there's got to be a way I can dash into that, because clearly the directions that I'm dashing into that puffer fish from is not working out very well. Because I feel like the only option is to dash, because if I don't dash when I get near it, you know, I get hit by the spikes. Like so. Oh, this is a tough section. I hit that. What? Now, of course I hit the wrong button. The moment I actually do good. Okay, but I see what it wants me to do there, though. I dashed too low that time. Finally! About time. Okay, we can't be doing that. I gotta be precise with it. Ah. Yeah, I gotta be precise with this. Whew! Okay, we made it to a checkpoint. Why don't I take a moment to bring up the issue with the program with my parents? real quickly, so I will be right back, everyone. Feel free to take an intermission at this time. I'll be back in a little bit to resolve this issue with the application. Zudmud, welcome to the stream. We adding stages of grief now. Well, according to Hans here, that's supposedly where we were at. So they said we were halfway. Oh, that's 2 sub-chapters down. Okay. Alright, so if I know the stages of grief, first it's denial, if I remember correctly, and then... I only remember 5 stages of grief, though, and then there was, like, maybe, like, 3 or something stages of something else. I forget what the name of it was, but there was denial, rage, bargaining, depression, and then acceptance. So I guess we're now in the bargaining phase, supposedly. Let's see what we're doing here. Do these go down? No, they don't. So I'm probably... Ooh, carry, hold Z, okay. Oh, it's like a parachute. That's cool. Neat. Gruesome voice checkpoint. There are normally only 5 stages. So yeah, like, why is there more than 5 sub-chapters then? Wait, can I theoretically... Okay. Wait a minute, okay. Oh. Nope. That was close. Ah! I made it. I'm out. I lived. Okay, I have to let him go there so I can dash up here. But I think I need the jellyfish up here. So if that's the case, how do I get the jellyfish up there then? Because, yeah, what? Oh, I can walk. There's definitely 9 stages of grief. Why else would there be 9? So, again, it really comes down to what I remember it being from. And, okay, well... Come on. Okay, why can't I get this right? Either I must be doing something wrong here. Because in some instances like this, I'm gaining upward momentum. Other instances, though, I'm not. So, I'm a bit confused by why some instances I am and some instances I'm not. Oh, once I hit the barrier, okay. Oh, well, I didn't note it. Okay. I gotta get more used to the barrier. You're thinking... Wait, you think I'm thinking Monica's D-sides for the stages of grief, Hans? None of the chapter names in Vanilla Farewell are named for the stages of grief. Okay, wait. So I gotta dash up there. There we go. Alright, what are we doing here? Wait, no! Ugh. Whoops. Will he go back to his starting spot that I can go back down there and grab him? Nope. I lost him for good and was ensured my death there. Okay, I didn't immediately start going to the right there. Where am I supposed to... Oh. I just gotta dash upward here. Oh. Oh, it's the bird!
Back.
Welcome back, Jedi.
I just recorded a video, and you know I was not doing vanilla Mario Kart battle mode, and there were times where I would just keep getting attacked by the blue. I was on red team, and the blue team kept attacking me for some reason.
Gotcha.
And I was using Baby Luigi, and they were all going for me, and I was like, "What the heck? Why did they stop doing that?" And like I started rage yelling at them.
Yikes. Alright.
You know what? I'll upload the video starting to upload now if you want to check that out. And see
Maybe
what I
sometime
mean.
later, Jedi. For now, my focus is on figuring out what the game wants me to do here.
Are you okay? Okay.
I mean, I see the electrical component there, but I don't see any way up to it. Yeah, because that's not going to reach it.
What game are you playing again?
I'm playing Celeste.
Oh, right. Is that a PC game again?
It's PC, though I think you can also play it on consoles.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
I still, on our old Jedi Gamer Bros channel, I still have a bunch of videos from the past.
Okay. Wonder if I can... How do I get in there? So it looks like I can make it, but then I see all this, and it's like... There's no way past all of that. So there's no decent routes there. That... Okay, this part has me a bit stumped. At least in terms of what the game wants me to do. I'm not sure if I'm missing something or... Oh wait, what is this? Okay, we found a secret. Let's see, we can't access the jellyfish. What can we access here? Because there's no way we're going to be able to fit through that. And... So, I mean, if we could, though... Looks like there might be something up there I could find. As things stand, though... I don't see us getting to that. I don't see any way we can get up to that electrical components box. Not with the, this part is a bit still. Okay. No, the stages of grief are clearly start, singular power source, remainder of this joke what? Okay, I'm not sure what the joke was supposed to be there. I didn't get it. Because with how I see it, I'm not seeing the way forward here, so... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there a secret? Okay, no, there's no secrets there. There's got to be a secret breakable wall or something here, because... Where else could I possibly go here? Like... I don't see any way I can break anything. Oh, jeez, that was close. We can't pick up the jellyfish yet. As things stand, there's nowhere for me to go. So,
Control the
found the way. I found it, everyone. I found the way forward. Now I just gotta figure out what the game wants me to do. It's definitely not go down that way. You know, I found all the blue hearts. I guess I should have predicted I needed to do that. Okay, I see what I need to do, though. At least now I got the door open. We can get this. Okay, we can't directly get up there yet, though. So we can't turn on... okay, I think I know where to go next. First off, just to experiment. Okay, no, I can't go that way. Just to experiment, can I theoretically get up here and... Haha!
Are you gonna be handing out candy to people coming
I know my family will be, so that'll be fun. I guess I just bring this guy down. Yeah, because there's nothing preventing me from bringing this guy down. So.
You would think that coin runners would make me rage out, don't you?
Coin? Oh, you mean Mario Kart?
Uh-huh.
Alright, maybe.
That would be... What?
Maybe.
It's a lot harder than Balloon Battle. I don't play coin runners anymore.
Gotcha. Okay, that's another door open.
How do I get rid of folders on Discord?
Folders,
You know?
Getting rid of folder... Wait, you mean folders?
Like as in server folders.
I don't know what you mean. I've never heard about server folders before.
It's like when you have two servers on the same. Hey, can I show you my screen quick?
Well, we'll see, because kind of in the middle of something here.
Let me check my folder settings.
Ah, I almost had it there. I think I see what the game wants me to do.
You gonna be voting this selection, by the way?
Of course. Why wouldn't I vote? Okay. Ah, finally. Now what are we doing here? Okay, good. All the electricity is gone. Now I can mess around and see what I can find here. Okay, there's one key. So it looks like I'll be dashing my way to the jellyfish, getting down there, making a quick dash to get over that and grab the key. It's going to be a strategic maneuver. Okay, I can't just... Okay. Okay, I'm going to need more dashes than that. That's for sure. Can I even make that? I feel like I'm missing something. Wait. I just had an idea. Because I saw earlier that I could throw the jellyfish. So could I theoretically throw it enough to launch it like that? Yes, I can. So I saw earlier that I could throw these. Lo and behold, it worked. Leaving only 1, 2, 4 locks to go. That opens the door. There must be something here that the game wants me to do that I'm not thinking about. Because we've got a lot of locks to get through. Okay, I feel like I have to, like, throw it and then immediately pick them back up at just the right moment. Like so. And then maybe make a break back for the start so I can... Like so. Okay, why is it that in some instances it shoots upward and in other instances it doesn't shoot upward? That kind of confuses me. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Ah! Hang on. Maybe I have to be dashing into it to get it fit that upward momentum, and if so, it means I've got to grab back onto it quickly after it hits the button. Okay, I failed to grab that time. I failed to grab it again. Okay, that was pretty neat. I'm enjoying this so far. Okay, back in this room. Seemed like there was a lot we had to do in this room. And it is in some way I feel is going to involve these. The question is, how do I shoot it higher afterwards? I mean, I can throw that, and that somewhat launches the jellyfish. Otherwise, I'm not seeing really much of what this does, because yeah, it launches them both upwards. But I'm not really seeing anything else I can do after that. Like, if I were to launch this upwards... I'm a bit confused here, folks. As of what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'll admit that was kind of stupid. Because, yeah, once that gets thrown... Alright, before I go any further, I do really want to show my family what I have on the application. Mainly because I want to figure out what's going on that I can't type anything in the application right now. Because I would hate to have to restart the entire application after putting all that hard work into it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take a moment to set up an intermission. So feel free to take a moment to like either a bathroom break, grab a snack or something, while I go and figure out this issue with the program, so I can keep the application going. So I'll be right back.
Sub gamers chat. What we doing?
Okay, so Dad is currently unavailable. So I tried calling my sister to see if she could help me figure out what was going on. And she's busy at the moment. So I'm basically going to have to wait until someone can help me with this before I can continue working on the application. So until then, let's just get back to the game. This part, I have no idea what the game wants me to do. Oh, come on, I just wanted to get to the projector. Because with how far apart those springs are put, I don't see what I'm supposed to do to get to the key. So I can only assume there's something specific I need to do in this room. And I don't know what that is. Almost had him there. Oh, of course I aimed the wrong way. Because, yeah, I know I can do that, but that doesn't get me up very high. Yeah, no. So I think I'll come back to that one later. Once I know something I could do. Ah, secret. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, this room's gonna be tough. I mean, I don't have a clear idea what I should be doing in this room. So I'll just be having to rely off good old trial and error for this. Okay, maybe there's something I can do here. Well, there goes my chance. Okay, I gotta stop going into the spikes like that. Come on. Ah. Okay, we almost have it. I see the route now. Ah. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally drop the jellyfish, though, if I want to get through this. And, of course, I messed it up there. Oh, come on. Ah. Just that the commands for this are very strict, so it's like, it's very easy to slip up here. Got an itch on my face. Hey, Summer Bradley, welcome to the stream. Get the brightness on the laptop so I can see that better. And I slipped it up again. Like, again, I know the route. It's just very tight to, like, remember all the correct button inputs. Okay, I had it that time, and then, of course, I slip up again, because it's, like... a lot of button inputs to keep track of. And again, all the buttons on the keyboard for this are, like, right next to each other, too. So it's, like... I really gotta know the correct button patterns, otherwise I'm dead. And make sure I go in the right directions. What does the Tide Men... What, you mean for the jellyfish, or... I'm a bit confused by what you mean by that. I'm not seeing any tide in anything. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. I really gotta make sure I don't hit those spikes. Okay, I went too far the wrong way there. I'm still not fully used to controlling the jellyfish, so... Title? Oh, you mean the... Title, I think is what you mean. I think they're referring to the title of the stream. So basically... I'm trying to do some job searching while I play the game, so it's like, I'm trying to find ways to motivate myself to get myself to do some job searching, because from what I've seen offline, I can be pretty procrastinative, so to try, or procrastinate, I think it's called, so basically, to try and get me to work on job applications, I'm trying to set up a bit of a punishment for being bad at the game I'm playing. And of course I'm playing a really hard game, so that way if I'm bad at the hard game I'm playing, you know, it encourages me to work on the job applications that I'm in the middle of. Now currently I kind of have to put it on hold because for some odd reason with the current application I'm working on, Adobe Acrobat Reader's acting a bit strange that for some odd reason just nothing wants to type. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, I gotta get it, like, right there. And of course I mess up the dash there. I always mess something up here because of the odd placement of the... Oh, that was close. Of course I hit the spikes. Even though I don't mean to, like... There we go, finally! I did it right. Okay, that's a couple more keys down. So that's 2 more pathways unlocked, leaving only 2 more. So which pathways here have I not explored yet? I'm pretty sure I already did this one down here if I remember correctly. Because this is the one where I... Oh no, I didn't do this one yet. Alright, well at least I see what I need to do now. There we go. So it involves the right amount of dashing, and it's strange, but it works. Leaving only 1 more key to be obtained. And I think, unfortunately, I know which key I have to get. I'm not gonna like it, and I knew I'd have to do this at some point. But here we go. Oh, no, wait, no, not that one. This one. We gotta get this key. This one is really stumping me, though, because it's like... There's no clear indication on where I gotta go. Like, yeah, we can grip onto these, but it's like... I'm not seeing a clear path after that, though. Oh. Wait, no. Okay. Okay, maybe I can get up if I time this right, but otherwise... I messed it up. I gotta wait for them to come back down. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the hardest room right here. Because the odds of getting a good grip on this... They're going to be tight, as well as having to time grabbing the jellyfish right to make sure, you know, I actually dash into it and get an upward boost, which so far has not been happening. It's... See, I think I need to dash straight upward there and then immediately launch myself off of that. Oh, that's very precise. No! Ugh. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Oh, that is very precise. And I messed it up. Okay. And I missed it. This room was tough. Yeah, I can see why. Because you have to really actually... You have to, like, immediately make a break for that part. And if you're not ready for it in time, it's like, they're gone. Ah! Okay, I knew to throw it a second time, but... Unfortunately, I got just a bit too close to the spikes there. Same there. And I messed it up that time. That time I missed. Of course, that time I miss. Now, normally, because of the rules of the stream, I'd be getting back to my essay. Unfortunately, because Acrobat doesn't want to work, and I press the wrong buttons there, I can't work on my application right now. So, for now, my only option is to focus on the game. How does that get up there so quickly? Like, there's been instances where I catch up with it, and instances where I can't get to it on time. I'm not sure what's giving me so much trouble in reaching it.
Alright, buddy, when Grandma says I have to get off for the night.
Alright. Well, thanks for coming in, Jedi.
Sure. See ya.
See you next time, Jedi.
Bye.
There we go. Ah, how am I supposed to make that? That's like very precise. And of course I dashed too quickly. No! It's always, because again, with where my hands are on the keyboard, it's so easy to like move the wrong fingers and just like the wrong fingers slip. That always leads to me making the wrong moves. And in a game like this where it's like you gotta be precise, I can't afford to be making slip-ups. Like I'm just making slip-ups left and right now. Of course I missed that time. At least I didn't die, but still. I dashed. Well, this game is a precision platformer. Yeah, and it really, out of all the rooms in this game, this is probably the most precision the platforming has ever had to get. I always get... It's like I get trigger happy with the dashes. Then I forget to, you know, actually be ready to... It's always that part right there. At that... I gotta stop pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know why I'm doing so bad with pressing the wrong buttons on my keyboard, but now I'm just completely off my game. I don't know if I can do any better tonight. Come on. I did it again. When am I going to get out of that habit of dash? Because it's throw first, then dash. And yet, for some reason, it's like when I get into that trigger-happy state of focus, it's like all of a sudden I can't do it. Okay, that time I remember to do it. Unfortunately, I was too late that time. I was close, though. We're getting close. I just gotta time things just right. And not keep... There I go again. Of course I missed the wall. I've got the right pattern. I just gotta get it right. Got it! Oh. Oh, that took a lot out of me. There. We can finally get up to the bird. Whoa. Oh, this looks neat. All this just to follow a bird. I mean, again, I know Madeline's going through a lot right now. It makes sense that... she's going through a lot. Okay, I gotta get... yeah, I gotta pull off something like that. I wonder if I can... okay, I can get more momentum if I jump from higher down. So... well, sort of, at least. It's like I really got to get as far right to the pufferfish as possible is what I got to do. And that's easier said. Oh wait, that's right. I forget that when they explode, I also get an extra dash. So I can just dash up there like that. Okay, I see what I got to do. Okay, that's going to be a bit on the precise side, but I think it's possible. It's going to be close. I really got to commit to my move here. Okay, and then... I need to make sure I get out of there with both of, I forgot to dash. Okay, why does chat or my laptop keep going to sleep on me? Get the charger back on this. Okay. No, wait. Okay, after I make that pufferfish explode... I dashed too early there. So then I need to... once again, I dashed too early. I went the wrong way again. There we go. Finally. Don't know why this is giving me so much trouble, but... okay, what do we got in this room? We've got a lot. Okay, we've got the jellyfish again. So, we all know that means I'm going to have a lot of trouble here. You know, let's just try and figure this out with... Alright, maybe I could just... I didn't... I shouldn't have dashed there. That was my mistake. And the jellyfish... oh! I just realized I only get one shot off of these. Whoops. And I'm dead. Thanks, Windows. Nope. Wait, what did Windows do? I'm not sure if I forgot something I said just a moment ago, but... I can't think of anything I said. Okay, wait, what am I supposed to do there? Okay, reach the wall. What am I supposed to do when I hit the wall? Hang on. Okay, so I'm guessing I grip the wall and then I jump off and then maybe I dash into the jellyfish. Ah, I was too far away. And then I was too late to jump that time. Now, of course, I dashed too early. Your chat machine going to sleep. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm losing my focus on this, or... Because I have been... Okay, maybe I gotta do something like that. Unfortunately, I messed something up there. But I feel like maybe if I timed something correctly there, that I could maybe do something like that where I dash upwards at just the right moment. I just don't know exactly what it wants me to... This might take some trial and error until I figure out exactly what it wants me to do. Okay, I can do something like that. Unfortunately, that still doesn't get me very far. 'Cause I could make a jump for it there. I just don't know what I might need to do after that. Like, here, I gotta stop wasting my dash when I get there. Ha! Okay, well, that was a fail. I genuinely don't know what... Okay, so... When I bounce off the spring, it brings me to that wall in the middle with the spikes on top. So then when I get there, I feel like I gotta do something to throw the jellyfish. And then I guess I have to dash upward into it at just the right time. That's the only thing I can think to do here. Because otherwise, what am I supposed to do? I don't know, guys. I'm kind of stumped here. Because I get to that middle wall. Okay, maybe... Because like, I throw the jellyfish, it goes through the spikes there, I land on the spring on the bottom there to boost myself up, it allows me to re-grab the jellyfish. Normally, I like to, you know, grab the spring, but maybe what I do instead, before I hit the spring anyway, is like maybe throw the jellyfish to the left so when I launch myself up to off the spring, if the angle works, maybe I can do a up-left dash into it that launches me over that spike that's on the middle wall. Then I'm a bit unsure what I should do after that. The best I can assume to do here is that the jellyfish will launch itself off those springs that are under the spikes onto that one on the wall, causing the jellyfish to then shoot its way over that other set of spikes, then allowing me to enter from underneath. That would only really work, though, if I had a dash at the ready. So that means that what I'm going to have to do here is I am off this spring here to the bottom right, do an upward momentum so I can gain that just right opening to throw the jellyfish onto the springs, and then grab onto the wall here, see if I can make a jump towards that spring to the right. Granting me, because if I can get over there without a dash, then I just need to patiently wait for the jellyfish to return, so I can then dash from underneath it to gain that just enough upward momentum for me to... Okay, maybe I'll still need to glide over to that spring to the left, but maybe then that'll be just enough momentum for me to dash up to the ledge there. It's gonna be precise for sure. I mean, it's final chapter for a reason, but maybe it'll work. I say that as I proceed to immediately fail. Yeah, it's going to require very precise platforming here. This part's going to be tough for sure. Okay, so how did that miss? Did I not grab it? I might have forgotten to grab it. Maybe that's... Okay, I grabbed it that time, though I forgot to make the move that I meant to make. And that time, I didn't dash into it. I keep forgetting to dash in. Okay, so I throw it there. Can I... Oh, I just want to see what happens if I make it that far with with tossing the jellyfish across there. I just want to see if it works. The fact that these springs immediately go away after my one use with them makes this a lot more difficult because it prevents me from seeing if my plan will work or not. Okay, so... I wish it could at least let me see where the jellyfish goes after that, so I can see how my plan plays out. But as things stand, it's not letting me see how my plan plays out, because it immediately respawns me. Okay, so... I keep accidentally pressing... Oh my goodness. No, I blew it. I'm gonna hate this part. Just when I thought I was through the worst of it, it like... The game somehow throws at me something even harder. And I mean, at this point, it's a combination of very precise platforming, with me still struggling to get used to the controls. Wait. Oh, that's right! I can get a bit of extra ground doing something like that. Okay, so I do that, then it just goes down. And my jump can't even reach the spring over there, so my plan has completely failed. I can't get the briefly releasing grab while on the wall. Lets you throw the jelly and grab the wall. What? Briefly releasing grab while on the wall. It lets you throw the jelly and grab the wall. I'm just having a hard time seeing what the game wants me to do. Because at this point I'm kind of just throwing rocks at the wall here. It's like, if I throw it over that way... Wait! I just realized I have my dash there. Meaning that theoretically, okay, maybe this could work after all. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to get the spring. Okay, I have to get the spring first there, though. For this to work. Okay, so and I wasted my dash. Okay. But if I time this right, maybe I can get up there. This could work. Okay, so I do that, and then, okay, I have to wait till he gets down at just the right spot for me to then make a dash for him. Okay, so I just gotta wait patiently here. Okay, it worked. Well, it didn't quite work, actually. The dash... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Although that was pretty impressive, I'll admit. I forgot to grab it. But I think I have an idea on something that could work. I just have to wait this part out, and then... No! That's going to be very precise to dash into it at just the right angle to, Oh, of course I hit the spikes first. What was that? There we go. Oh! Finally! We made it up. Alright, now what am I doing in this room? Okay, I see we have to get to that wall there. But once I dash up there, because I only have one dash available. As soon as I dash up there, I'm not going to have another dash to get past those spikes. And I don't think there's any way I could make a big enough jump to even get past those spikes, so I'm a bit confused what the game wants me to do here. Wanted to dash there, not... Of course, I'm already off to a bad start. Oh, that's a spring. Okay. Okay. So it's a... So it'll come down, and just want to get a better vantage point. So I guess I'll be going for the left wall then, supposedly. Oh, come on. But I mean, there's a... Okay, maybe I can reach that. It's going to be awfully precise, though. And it's going to require me to make sure I get up here fast to make sure I have just the right amount of momentum. Okay, I'll admit that was... Ha! Okay, I can sort of see what the game wants me to do there. Oh, it's very precise, for sure. I can see now why I was told early on that this is a bit of a difficulty spike. But, oh, I almost had it there. Oh, come on. I get that this is supposed to be an emotional moment in the story, but for something as annoying as this, like, I feel like the music playing here does not feel appropriate. Because, like, this sounds like a very peaceful and triumphant sounding track, and, like, for it to be playing during, like, one of the hardest the hardest part of the game, it just doesn't feel appropriate. That could just be a me thing. What? Why didn't it go down? What? What? Oh, come on. I hit the spring. What was that? Okay. This... Yeah, this is awful music. Like... I mean, at least Path of Pain's music, I mean, it was mainly playing parts of the Sealed Vessel theme, but it at least fit well with that moment and just the whole depressing feel of what Path of Pain's music did. Like, this just does not feel right. Like... It's not the kind of music I'd want to listen to when I'm, like, mad, you know? Now, maybe that's just me just needing a moment to breathe. The only reason I don't have a moment to breathe is the fact that the application program I'm using... So again, I would take the time to breathe by, like, taking the time to work on my application a bit. The issue is that my like, Adobe Acrobat Reader, for some odd reason, does not want to work. Like, I try typing stuff in it, nothing's working. And I don't know why. Because this worked before, and now all of a sudden it doesn't want to work. And I have no idea why. Like, at this point... Can I at least, like, copy some text or something and, like, still paste stuff? No. I can't help but wonder if I made a mistake on here or something. Okay, where's the, see if there's, like, an undo option. I'm not seeing an undo option on here. I mean, at this point, I'm beginning to question if I should just print this out and manually fill this out and mail a physical copy of the application to them. Because at this point, this is, can you substitute the application with a resume/cover letter? Or are they one of those companies where you have to do their... From what I've seen, this seems like my main method of applying. Like, there's no multiple options. I specifically had to download a paper application. And so far I've been filling it out using Adobe Acrobat Reader. And while it worked for the majority of the application, it's like it was working fine. I could type stuff out. Everything was going well. All of a sudden, nothing wants to work. Like, it's not letting me... What is that noise that I'm... Like, you guys hear that? It sounds like someone, like, slapping a water bottle or something. Or, like an empty plastic Gatorade bottle. Like, you sort of hear that in the background of the music, right? That's really getting on my nerves right now. Like, I might actually consider... You know what? Just because of how much that's getting on my... I'm tempted to just mute that. There's... Hang on. Please tell me there's an option to mute this. Because that's actually getting on my nerves. Can we... Just at least for the time being, because that water ball noise is getting annoying. And just everything about that theme is annoying right now. I just want a moment of silence to breathe as I try to figure this out. Because at this point, I feel like my only option here is to download another application. Like, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can download another application. But disappointing, I got to download another one. And see if, like, I can... Because, yeah, I think at this point I'm just going to restart the application. I'm just going to take everything I filled out on this application and just bring it to the other application at this point. Because, again, I don't know why this application right now doesn't want to work. So at this point, I'm just going to restart the application. Which I'd hate to do, considering how much there is. I mean, at least I can copy-paste everything. So it's just a matter of copying and pasting it all. And then, you know, fill out what I still need to fill out. So it's going to be a lot of copying and pasting. But at least eventually I'll get it all onto the new application. I still hear that sound effect with the water bottle. Like, you hear that, right? What is that noise? I thought turning off the music would get rid of that. Okay, I think it's stopped. Oh, that sound effect is Celeste's, or not Celeste, is Madeline's idle animation while on the wood balcony. That's what I'm hearing. So maybe if I just get her off of the balcony for a moment, maybe at least during her, yeah, during her idle animations, I'll be fine if I hear something like that. All right. So I think it's alright if we turn the music back on now. Still, though, hearing her, like, making noises in her idle animation, it's like, it's bothering me. I'm not sure if that's just because I'm angry with how difficult this part is, or... I don't know. Anyway... Back to what I was doing here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was copy-pasting everything because I've decided to restart the application because I have no idea why all of a sudden I can't type anything into the application at this point. Because nothing wants to be typed at this point. So I see myself with no choice but to restart the entire application. So this time, I'm not gonna... Again, I just need to copy-paste everything. Although, maybe for some of the essay questions, maybe I'll reword it a bit so it sounds a bit better. Otherwise, yeah, mainly just going to be copy-pasting the majority of what I already filled out in my first copy of the application. Because I'd really like to have this application sent out tonight. And I would hate for something like this to stop me. It's still going to take a while, though, for me to copy-paste everything that was on the original application onto the new one. I will eventually get this application sent out, though. Okay, just while I'm focusing on it, it's the sound of Madeline's idle animation is still annoying me. So just at least until I'm done with... Just at least until I'm done with the application, I'm just gonna have her not make any noise while I'm doing this. Okay, where was I here? Yes. Back to filling out the application. Okay. Let's get back to filling this out. Okay, I can close this list of references. I don't need that open anymore. So what do you guys think? Where do you feel like a soundtrack like this would be more appealing? Because I feel like this is something you'd hear at, like, the ending of something, you know, like the moment that maybe Madeline finally accepts that that Granny is gone. That's where I feel like this theme would be more appropriate. I feel like it just feels out of place for this to be playing when Madeline is still, like, going through grief and is, like... Because she's still in that state of denial was what I think, because she's still going after the bird, believing that Granny's still alive. Alright, maybe also just to be safe, let's not skip the essay questions, because I feel like problems started coming up after I placed my signature on the application. Okay, I've successfully copy-pasted everything that was on page 1. We're now at the essay questions. Now, I think instead of directly copy-pasting these, I think what I'm going to do is I'm mainly going to focus on figuring out a better way to word what I have already posted. Now, I think for the console one, I think I'm just gonna copy-paste what I put in there, because I basically said all that needs to be said there. Okay, now, for the first question, because, yeah, I feel like I can change the wording on my response to the first essay question so it sounds nicer. Because what I put initially, it sounds like a mess. Like, while it gets the point across, at the same time, I don't want it to make it seem like I'm a bad communicator. So, let's see if there's a better way I can word this. So, let's see here. I work with DSLR cameras and studio cameras. So I think that's a better way to word my experience with the camera equipment. Let's see here. And let's see here. Let's say I know how to improve sound and voice quality with Folly. Okay, let's move this onto the next column down, because it's current, or next row, because Folly and ADR. Jeez, I gotta be careful because my leg feels like it might cramp up in a moment here. Okay. Crew. And then... I have experience with a variety of post-production software. Okay, seems good. And then, lastly, there's the working with a crew part and the baseball games. I mean, I feel like with the fact that I already mentioned baseball games later on, I feel like it was already quite a bit mentioned here, so I'll mention lastly, I'm at my best when working with a crew. Alright, I think that's a good description for that question. I know I'm taking a lot of time at this application, but with the fact that I'd really like to get this application sent out tonight, and we only have like an hour of stream time left, I'd like to just go ahead and finish up this application, this entire application now, so I can get this sent out, and then if we have some time left over, you know, we can focus the rest of the stream on the game. This is top priority here. I do think, though, that I'm making good progress on the application. Alright. So up next, for this essay question, I'll just mention that I've troubleshot a PC before. Okay, so this part in the original application I left blank. Let's get it out of the way now, so we don't get to the point that it's all that's left only for all of a sudden, it's like I can't fill it out. I really don't want it to get to that point again, so let's just get all these essay sections filled out. So this one was for listing any training or certifications that I have attended or possess that apply into the position that I'm applying for. So, based on the conversation I had earlier before the dinner break with my friends, they had mentioned that it was a good idea to, for this section, mention the variety of different classes I've taken at college. So that way I can make clear exactly what stuff I have experience in. Which sounds like a pretty good idea. Because if I remember everything that I've done, it would be best to mention my time I think those are like lights that are coming out of the Halloween decorations from my neighbors next door. I can like faintly see them across the street. It's like I can see them all the way over there. Okay, what was I? Oh yeah. would like to make sure here that I have the correct stuff here. Because I know I got a lot here. Maybe it's in my downloads, yeah, I'll just have a quick peek at my transcript here. Just to remember the name of that one course that I had taken. As well as to see what the names of other courses I had taken were. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I remember that. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to mention that. Man. That was all of that. And then just where things fell apart at the university. I really prefer not to go back to that. Oh, I just realized there's tabs here. I could have just been going back and forth between the applications I have here. Okay, and then I can look at the transcript for... Here we are. There, I can just use this to know all of the all the courses I've taken while here. And by doing that, it'll make things easier for me. Okay, why is this program acting weird on me? And I guess I could mention the marketing course, even if it's not quite as related to this career. I think mentioning that I've got some experience in the social media marketing might help. Oh, come on, that's a word. Really thinks videography isn't a word? And then there it is. Alright, I think that should do it for the essay portion of my application. I think I'll go ahead and, okay. Well, actually, I do still want to save it with my career papers. I do think once all is said and done, I'll have to make sure I remember to... that I make sure that I remember which application I send out. But anyway, now I just gotta copy and paste. Pretty much the rest of this application now will just be copy pasting until I get to the signature portion of this. That's all this is gonna be at this point. I think I've said everything that I wanted to say for the essay portion. Still a lot of copy pasting to do, though. Dude, like, this soundtrack is gonna be stuck in my head all night. And, like, unlike most soundtracks I listen to, which are actually enjoyable to listen to, this is gonna be stuck in my head all night. And it's like, I'm not going to enjoy this being stuck in my head. Because I made it pretty clear earlier why I don't like this soundtrack. Okay. But at least it should be smooth sailing as long as we don't run into any more technical difficulties. But we're on the verge of finishing this application, folks. I mean, still a lot to copy paste, but at least we're in the home stretch. And compared to all the other places I've applied at, it's like I'm pretty sure this is like the most amount of work I've ever had to put into a single application. I mean, again, like maybe I put in more. I think the only reason why it feels like more is the fact that it's like I gotta do it all again because of the technical difficulties. Like at this point with midnight fast approaching, I'm beginning to wonder if I should change the dates that I, did and signed this. Still, though, this is a lot of copy paste. I feel like I should whip out my mouse for this, my wireless mouse, because, like, I feel like my fingers are gonna be very strained once I'm finished with all this copy pasting. Because, like, I'm doing all this with like the pad that's on the laptop, not with a proper mouse. I feel like this would be a lot easier if I had a mouse. The only reason why I'm not using a mouse is because, actually, yeah, why don't I whip out the wireless mouse for this, just to make this easier on my hand? Because I feel like this is going to make my hand blistery. Hang on. Put that mouse. Okay, the mouse is attached, so I can just do this. Okay, moving the mouse like this is actually kind of uncomfortable, and also a bit disorienting with where I have the mouse placed. So I don't know if this is going to be better or worse, because it's like, this wireless mouse is highly sensitive. I don't know if there's a way I can change that. Maybe I should try a different surface for this. Let's try... like, I think no matter how I do this, though, it's like... it's going to be uncomfortable either way. Or feel disoriented. Well, actually, maybe what I do is just so it doesn't feel disorienting or disjointed, at least have the laptop in front of me here. So I can at least... move it a bit more, feels a bit more like part of the laptop, even though I still have to have a pretty far reach for this to work properly. Yeah, it's just the sensitivity of this does not make this very comfortable. But at this point it's much more, I feel like it'll at least be a bit more comfortable than exhausting my fingers, having to, like, double tap and everything, and, like, always be sliding my fingers across this just to copy and paste. At this point, though, it'll be better than that. Again, though, there's still a lot to copy paste, so you're going to be hearing me clicking this wireless mouse a lot until I'm finished here. just want to see here. All that there was to fill out. Okay. Back on track. This may take a quick moment to save. And then back to copy pasting. So I was about to, okay, explain what I did at here with the baseball crew. Now, something I forgot to ask my buddy Jordan is, because while a lot of the stuff that's normally mentioned on my resume will already be on here, I should still ask them, like, when I email them this, if I should also include stuff like my resume, if I should prepare a cover letter for this. Yeah, let me quick message him about that. Hopefully he's still awake to answer that. Otherwise, maybe I'll wait till tomorrow morning to send out this application. Okay. So we've got that filled out. Now we just have one more employer, and then that'll be 3 out of 5 pages fully filled out. So then that'll leave only 2 more pages left to copy paste, and then we'll be good. Ah, that's probably him now. Okay, he's recommending I also include a cover letter. Alright. Well, sounds like a plan, I guess. I'll be including the cover letter. Alright, where was I here? Okay, the... So I will want to prepare a cover letter for them. That's good to know. Okay, yeah, that's 3 out of 5 pages filled out now. So now, okay, for this part, I put no and no, along with just an A. You know what? I know this might be a bad idea. So, if anyone's still in the chat, could anyone tell me how near or far I am from the next checkpoint here? Because, like, if I'm not that far from where the previous checkpoint was, I might consider just stopping the game here. Because at this point, I think I'm just going to be spending the rest of the stream finishing this application. Since I'll also be taking the time to prepare a cover letter. Okay, and I'd say that's everything for page 4. Let's save. Leaving just the list of references and then sign. I'd just like to know if... Because, like, if you guys think I'm really far into this path, that I should, even though this part's difficult, if I should take the time to finish this and get to the next checkpoint before I turn this off. Just so I don't have to go through one or a couple of annoying rooms again, just to get this far again. Because I don't know if they save checkpoints room by room. Because I know it saves checkpoints by section. And we're in, like, sub-chapter, I think it's, like, 3 we're in at the moment. Okay, back to the... For now, I'm gonna continue working on this. I only ask because this music, I've had it on for far too long, it's been getting on my nerves, and I'd like to turn the game off if, like, if it's just gonna keep getting on my nerves. So, you know what, I don't care anymore. I don't care if I have to redo a couple of rooms. I'm turning this off, because, oh no wait, my controller's unplugged. I'm doing this with the keyboard. Hang on. I just want to get out of this music, because this is... There, just save and quit. I'm out of here. I had enough of that. So we're going to be ending stream here in a moment. I have decided that I'd like to just have it be over. So... yeah, I'm just going to be taking the rest of the stream to fill out the application. So, for those of you that just came in for the game, I mean, if you're watching on Twitch, you're free to stick around for when I raid someone. But first things first, I'd like to finish this application and get it sent out. Because I'm so close to having this finished. And it's like, well, I want to finish it. I want to finish it, I want to put together the cover letter and send all this stuff out. Back to using the touchpad again. I'd like to focus on using the mouse for this so I don't strain my hands. So yeah, I suppose I could put on some other music just as something for you guys to listen to for the rest of the stream. While I work on this. Here's what I'll do. And I've got antivirus notification. Come on. I get it. You want to get me to buy your premium service and free antivirus, but I don't care about that right now. It's not closing. Why is it not closing? Come on. It's being annoying with me. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to be finishing up this application, getting a cover letter ready, and just sending out the email. So that way I can have this all sent out. I really did not expect this to take me all day, but here we are. So here I'll, you know what? Nah, I don't want to waste my time with this. I want to hurry up and get this done, because we're going to be ending stream anyway. I know this might be a bit boring to you guys, that I should probably just end this now, but I feel like by keeping the stream on, it at least keeps me somewhat motivated to keep at it. At least while I still have the stream on, even though we're not going to be playing any more games. So yeah, those of you on Twitch that want to partake in the raid, you might have to wait a little while for me to finish all of this. More reference. I'm almost done with the copy pasting, and then I can once again apply my signature and finally be done with this. Okay, I think that completes everything for that part, leaving just the application. So I'll do what I did before, where I perform an e-signature. There we go. And to finish it off, plug in the date. Well, I finally did it, everyone. I finished the application. Now, before I prepare my cover letter and send this out, I do think, you know what? only because I'm impatient, and because I've been working on this all day, I'm just gonna... I know this is probably an irrational move, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with having anyone proofread it. Only because I feel pretty good about this, and, you know, the fact that I had to go through it all again, I feel pretty confident that this is a well put together application. I mean, if they want more details on the application, I do have more details on it within my resume, so technically, if there is issues with what I have put together regarding, you know, my... See, there's also details on my resume. And, I personally feel good about this. At this point, I'm mainly just taking... close all tabs. Mainly just gonna be... Okay, so... Let's rename this to be completed Lighthouse application. There we go. And then I think for what I'm going to do next, I don't think I'll... Only because I don't like how far out I have to reach for it, I'm going to stop using this mouse. Alright, so I have the resume that I got from my buddies the other day. So, and then, of course, there's my usual reference sheet. So it's mainly at this point just preparing a cover letter. So I shall go ahead and set one up. Where's the rename option here? Okay. So this is on the 29th. And professionals now we want... Come on. I don't know if Lighthouse... Okay, good. They have the information here. Okay. I think I have everything ready. So, as per the instructions that were given to me, I shall email them the application. Because I feel like with this opportunity that my buddy has presented me here, I feel like I've struck gold, or at least he helped me to strike gold. So let me see, I'm going to have to briefly open back up the application here to remember exactly where they wanted me to email it. Okay, to that. Okay, and then alright, so let's start by attaching. I've got a lot of files to attach to this. I also got to make sure I attach the correct thing here. So just to make sure I attach the correct thing here, I'm going to delete the original application that stopped working on me. So let me open this back up one more time, just to make sure everything looks good. Okay. Now that it's on my mind, though, maybe I will have my family quick proofread all of this to see what they think. Yeah, if they're still up, because it is getting late, I wouldn't be surprised if they're already asleep by now. But I'm gonna quick go check anyway. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone in the living room right now. So I'm left to assume they're getting ready for bed or something. So I'm just gonna send it then. I don't think it'll be the end of the world if no one proofreads this. I mean, it's a good idea for someone to proofread it. Also, I should probably not be drinking water over my laptop. Because if I ruin this laptop, that basically means I'm going to have to do it again. Everything all over again. Off of my personal computer. And it's like my gaming PC. And it's like that means I'm going to have to do it all again. This time from scratch because I won't have a copy to spare. But yeah, it seems everything's filled out. I just wanted to double check. So, let's get the files attached. Starting with the completed application. And then my resume. then my reference sheet. And then the cover letter. Alright. I think I've worded this as best as I could in the email. So I think I've just struck gold. Let's send it. 3, 2, 1, and send. Alright, I should let my DVR professional know that I just sent out an application. So, let's see here. What? Wait, I'm confused. Can I not send... Wait, Alright, that is her. Okay. Okay, what is that? Oh yeah, my list. Alright. Application is sent out. I think we can call it a stream there. Sorry for the remainder of this stream being mostly nothing, but I really feel like it's only when I have the stream on that I really keep at it with the applications, whether it is, you know, during the games when it's like doing it as a punishment. So, yeah, I feel like I struck gold with this one. So, thank you. I know he's not here right now, but thank you very much, Jordan, for showing me that opportunity. I know that it took me all day to fill the entire stream just to fill out that one application, but with how amazing of an opportunity this might be for me compared to all the other places I've been applying at, I genuinely feel like I've struck gold here. So, I'm glad I did this. And what's even better is that the place that I applied to isn't that far away from home, meaning that, unlike other job opportunities I was thinking about taking, which might have been, you know, a lot further away from home, meaning that it would have been a lot more of a commute unless I were to like move down there very quickly. I think I made a good choice choosing to, if I secure this position, it isn't that far away from home that I can, take my time getting a feel for this particular job before I go straight to, leaving the nest and having my own apartment. Because, having a position that's closer to home, that could be very exciting. So, again, thank you very much, Jordan, for presenting me with that opportunity. Anyway, for those of you on Twitch who have been patient and have taken the time to stick around, let's go ahead and get a raid started on Twitch. I guess I should have done my outro earlier. I guess I'll do it now. Thank you, everyone, for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this challenge stream and wish to see more of my content, whether it's, the more challenge streams I do in the future as I continue to do some job searching, as well as when I eventually properly return from my hiatus, when I have secured some work and have left the nest, then feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter and Blue Sky, as well as have my own Discord server that, if you're willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright. Let's get a raid on Twitch started. And, we'll see what I can find here. But man, what a stream. It's like... I mean, so I know Celeste is a hard game, but... Man... Like, this final chapter here is really taking a lot out of me. And I'm not sure if it's just because of my frustration with the application, or if the application is actually easing the stress a bit, because that got pretty stressful with how hard it's getting. Because unlike previous chapters where it's like eventually I got a feel for it and eventually made forward progress, here it's like it's getting to that point where it's like it feels like the game is demanding perfection. Okay, we've got a couple of streamers who are playing Dark Souls. I could also raid my usuals. There's a couple of good raid options in terms of those that I'm following tonight. So I'm a bit unsure about who I want to raid at this time. I guess it sort of depends on what they're up to in the stream at the moment. Let's see here. Who should I raid? Okay, while we do have a couple of streamers who are playing Dark Souls, it has been a while since I last raided Cafe Elisa. I know she always enjoys me showing up, and while I've been showing up to her streams as a regular viewer, it's been a while since I've properly raided her, so I'm certain she'd be happy to know I raided her. So let's do that. So we'll raid Cafe Elisa here. Alright, beginning raid in... Unable to raid at this time? Come on! What are you doing, Cafe Elisa, that I can't raid you right now? Alright, just in case, because I was very fast to click that, let me just actually be certain here. Can I actually not raid... I can't raid Cafe Elisa at this time. Okay, that's a bit of a shocker. Alright, I guess we'll raid one of the streamers I'm following that's playing Dark Souls at this time then. That's a bit disappointing. Okay, who should I raid here? I just don't know who might be worth raiding more. I guess I'll raid this one. Hopefully they're open to raids at this time. Okay, good. They are. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!